That's not bad. Now, I think I need a save before I go any further. Now let's see if I can find something to raise up that that piece. There's only one piece I know that might actually work. These ones. Might. Getting that in the center, oh my. Close enough. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it might. But I would have to change the settings on that one. Settings. That's literally the only piece I have that would work. Not sure if it's wide enough. Okay. Well, we could drop down the other one a bit, I suppose. I could do it a tiny bit more. Even a tiny bit more. Well, it's way too small, but I think we could make it work. Something like that. It's a pity, it's a tiny bit too small. Oh, we definitely have no way of resizing it, but it is better than nothing. Mm. Okay, slightly better than nothing. We'll hold that anyway. Now, I need to figure out something for the sides. This will be... Yeah, this will have to be consoles. I just grab some soda. Better. Now, how do we manage the sides? The consoles are pretty large. Let me see. I don't think the mechanist stuff would work really with it. Bit dark. Yeah, you wouldn't really. I never liked those. That would probably be more appropriate. But we definitely would have to change our settings yet again. Oh. That's actually not bad. A tiny bit large, but... Oh, then get two in. And try and glitch them. Possible, I suppose. That actually doesn't look too bad. We gotta make sure that it doesn't go too far. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be good if we could. Oh my. Yeah, I did say these guys were pretty large. It would be something like that. Yeah, that would be pretty large, but it can be done. We'd have to reset these again. But let me check something now. Yeah, I totally have to change the settings in this again, I'd say. That would be good if we could do something like that, but yeah, I doubt we get away with it. We just have to do the back. Oh my. Yeah, something like that. Odd. You know, luckily we just have to do the back. We gotta make sure it doesn't come out on the edge also. Yeah. There. Doesn't look too bad. Now this will have to come out of a tad, so let's see. Maybe even a bit more. But it does not look too bad. I really need to know if that would push to the side a bit. Not giving me too much hassle. Yeah, okay. That would work on the back at least. Like, that's a central there now, but yeah. There. That's as good as it's gonna get. And that would work. We gotta check to make sure it's not actually coming through any of the panels. Not good. One of them is. Which one? The one closest to the edge. Okay, let's get out and fix that. It needs to be dropped a tad. guy here. Oh, I can actually see it from here. There. That kind of looks to be it. It's just the guys below now we need to check and... Yeah, cool. Now... I think we have enough room. Alright, it's right in here, so... Where is it over there? Well, I don't see it coming through. Yeah, I think we have it. Ah, crud. Such a pity. Such a pity. Okay. Scrap that. I finished the other room. Eventually. This one here I did kind of cryo bay. Might need just some cryo smoke a little later. I didn't get around to doing it yet. It didn't turn out too bad. Just needs a tiny little touch. But this one here... Okay. I used the original ones and I was going to use... I just thought those large ones just might fit. Unfortunately not. And no way of sizing them either. I wonder. I never actually tried to size them. Yeah, that's the guys there. No, not I hope. I could never size those. I'd just scrap it and get the smaller ones. I'd probably run some kind of some kind of container beneath, I think. So, they're a no-go, unfortunately. Pity. There's these tiny ones. Could go on the back wall. Or these slightly larger ones here, I think. These guys. I want something a little consistent. That one there. That one. Yeah, we wouldn't have any problems with that. And we wouldn't have any problems with that either. I think I'll be taking that out for a moment. Okay, let's get these guys in. Kinda knew I'd be doing these anyway, so... Oh. Oh, cool. It's not even coming true. I need maximum room on this one. So we'll over push that and then... Oh my goodness. We can get it back a lot. Oh. Now we'll level it up on this. There. And get it back on this. Hmm. Okay, a tiny bit. There. Okay, this one. Oh, hi MJ. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. I'm working on the last room. I did the cryo room. So it's just this one here. The bioscience I'm working on. I've got this much pretty much finished, I think. The other one, yeah, it kind of turned out okay. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi. And hi Irony. Hi guys. I just thought of something. Will all this mess... Oh, not really. On the ground level, on the map level, it can be a little bit dicey, but I've made a ramps and that should ease it a lot. Up here, not so much. Not so much. But yeah, the AI is not great when it comes to mods on Fallout 4. Oh, fine, thanks, Roadrunner. And I hope you're doing well also. And you too, Irony. But I finished my cryolab. So I went for the kind of vault look on this one. I just maybe need to add some cryo smoke or something, but that's about the best it's gonna be, I think. I just used the statues and glitched them inside to, get that kind of Fallout 4 look, yeah. Yeah, it's the only way I could do it with the pipes. But I couldn't get my head around it the last time I was here. Just too tired. And thanks for the host, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. Just needed to work something out. Actually, what did it for me here was the rubber mats on the floor. But once I got those ones in, I knew exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I find it hard to concentrate when I'm tired. But that's what I've done here. And that kind of works. I'll just add a little bit of cryo smoke later. I'm in no rush. This one is turning out to be a little bit harder to do. This will be our bioscience, so this kind of worked out not too bad so far. After a few tries on a different design, I kind of went for this one. A lot of glitching involved in this one. So this half is what I'm truly done. It's this half I'm working on now. I still want to get in this tank here, but not going to be that easy. Had to be woken up, yes, so not sure if I'm gonna make it to the end. That PlayStation 5 thing was a joke. Ah. Oh, I made a new playthrough and I still have an old one. The new one is heavily but out of steel based. Ah, that's cool. Oh why? Yeah, room. Yeah, it will take. I tried to lift it up on that, but I definitely need to go with the consoles for the back wall, and from that then I'll work it out. If I could just size something just a little bit, add 10% here or take 10% away, somewhere else, I could make a lot of these pieces fit. Okay, let's get the back consoles in. But once this room is done, I've just got to put some kind of signs or something on the wall just to break it down a bit. And I think that's it. Yeah. Maybe a tiny bit more equipment in the operating theatre. The odd table with some stuff. And we're done. It's time to bring in the NPCs. But always at the end of the build, the tiniest little things left to do can give you problems. And this is no exception to the rule. But it's just the back wall I have to worry about. The rest will fix itself. Now I think that needs to be pushed in big time. Oh yeah, I could probably live with that. Oh, looking good so far. I don't know if I should do some other things before meeting the crew. I just gone it straight to the police station. I usually just gone it straight to the police station. So, you were saying, Roadrunner, that PlayStation 5 thing was a joke? So, what was that one about again? Was it something we were talking about yesterday? Hmm. That's not bad. Okay. That is a good start. So, let us save that one. Now, there's lots I could do on the side. I could use the smaller bands a lot. It's the tower thingy. I am not 100% on this. If it was 10% bigger, it would work beautifully. But it's not as big as I need it to be. I have absolutely nothing that would extend this. But hang on. No. Putting it on the top as well. Like... Oh. This would be perfect in here. But you see the space at the top is not exactly what I was looking for. I could go with tiny consoles here. Or maybe do the fans again and do this on the side. That would definitely work. Yeah, they sent me an invite. Oh, really? To spend your money at their website. Nice. By the time I got in there, at least, all the PlayStation 5, which was probably just one for sale. Ah, it was a gag. Yeah, it was gone. There was more than happy to sell the junk. Yeah, and that's what they do. It's like these things that put stuff on sale to draw you in, and let's say in a shop, you know, in a high street you walk in, and there's these items, let's say they were ridiculously cheap, and you walk in and say, oh, sorry, they're all gone, hoping that you'd hang around and buy something else. Yeah, it was bait, and that's exactly what it was. More than happy to sell you the other junk, yeah. Totally, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, but that's, think about it this way. That's a gag they shan't be able to pull again. You know? Yeah. It sounds like Sony, alright. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Hi. How are you? How have you been? Now, this is a pity. I really want this. See, we definitely want this. Let me just change the settings and I'll show you what we're up against. It's really the top I should be working on, but I might just leave it freestanding and I might find something eventually to fill the top in. So, how have you been, Phoenix? PlayStation has been letting me down for some time now. But the Mister likes it, so, yeah, what can you do? Yeah, the PlayStation got in, let's say, in a strange way, into the console market. I remember when they first came out. I think I was in London at the time. Yeah, pretty warm here as well, also, Phoenix. Um, they were always associated with kiddies games, Roadrunner, you know, the likes of Nintendo and all of that stuff. But they wanted to kind of shed that image. And I remember in a lot of the bars in London, Sony had a contract with them, and what they did was there was this little special room, and anyone in the bars could play the console for free, you know. So, you know, they would then get fond of it and maybe buy one. So it was aimed at young adults, you know, young working adults. The only problem with that strategy was because, you know, it was a bar, and this would have been the 80s. And there was a lot of cocaine and stuff going on in in London, so it got some bad publicity. So after a while, I think it took them too long, and they stopped doing that one. Then they had a disastrous ad campaign, but it's one of those situations where bad publicity was good publicity, if you know what I mean. Just like Grand Theft Auto, you know, where people were complaining that it was too violent and not good for kids, and oh, don't buy this game. Everybody wanted to buy it. It was exactly the same with Sony. So in a matter of about a decade, you know, it was the console to have if you were like, you know, late teens, early 20s, you know. But they kind of lucked out on that. So then, I think when it started to wane, about, I think it was maybe the late 90s, early 2000s, this would have been, let's say, when Xbox 360 was making you know, a really good go. I think it was the PlayStation 1 maybe. It was outselling it for the first time ever. It had a record launch. So they started another campaign, ads campaign, in Europe, in Britain and Italy and a few other countries. I think in the US as well, Roadrunner. But and this was so stupid. It had to be, you know, they had so much success from the bad publicity, you know, a decade or so before that they probably thought to do it again. It's the only way I could explain such a stupid ad campaign. But that one unfortunately backfired big time. Our first was the PlayStation 3. Got it, and games were really cheap, yeah. What I did was they put up a large poster with the PlayStation in Rome. So they picked Rome. And on the poster, there was this guy who looked a little bit like Jesus. And he was wearing a crown of thorns. But instead of thorns, it was PlayStation symbols. And there was a quote underneath, the passion of the PlayStation. The whole city went absolutely nuts. If you're going to be sacrilegious, don't do it in Rome. So they pulled that one down really, really quickly. Then they started their ad campaign in the US, and that was even a bigger dumpster fire, if that's possible. Yeah. They put up another large poster. I forget which city it was in the US, but you can see this online. It's definitely worth looking at. They put up another large poster, and this was when they were introducing the white-coloured PlayStation. You know, remember they had the black one, and this was the white one. Oh, the PlayStation 4 Pro is cool. They had this large poster, and there was this Caucasian lady dressed in white. And then there was this African American lady dressed in black. The African American lady was lying on the ground, and the Caucasian lady dressed in white was towering over her with her fist. And it said something stupid like something like, I'm paraphrasing here, um, the white PlayStation is better than the black PlayStation. Oh my god, that was a double dumpster fire on that one. Such a stupid, stupid ad campaign. And the one they did in London was an absolute disaster. They were doing a kind of publicity stunt for a game they had coming out. So what they did was they wanted to do a treasure hunt. They had these fake body parts that looked really realistic, and they dropped them by helicopter all over London, about 50 or so pieces. But they didn't bother telling anybody they were doing it. So before long, lots of calls came into the police about body parts showing up. And I think to this day, there's still a few missing. Yeah. So that's Sony. Sony are quite mad. But strangely enough, they don't do these kind of ad campaigns in Japan. You know, just in Europe and the US or outside our own country. I forget which one, Roadrunner. Yeah. But if you Google on YouTube, if you YouTube Sony's disastrous advertising campaigns, I think it should come up. Oh yeah, there's nothing much wrong with a console. It's the guys running it. The console is you know, probably just as good as the Xbox. It's just the limitations that Sony put on it with mods and third parties and stuff. Oh, as well. Oh. Still going fine. I have the slim. Oh, you've got the slim one still going fine. Nice. I've noticed they have been blocking them, but they're selling the games. We bought the Mr. Star Wars console. Oh, really? That thing sounded like a jet engine. From almost the get-go. Oh, yeah, the noise. My favourite was the 360. You know, I loved the way you could, let's say, access your cloud files as well, and you could delete a game in the achievement list. That was really cool. That they took away. Only problem with the 360, it was a monster for overheating. Okay. It was an absolute monster for overheating. Now, let's just save this. So the back consoles are okay. I don't know what we're going to do if we want to use this guy. Let's see. Well, oh, hang on. Yeah, we're still stuck for size, but it's a pity. I wonder is there anything there's oh, there is. There's a large concrete piece, I suppose, with a bit of work. The guys are used out front. Might just do it. Thermal paste, that is what fixed the engine noise. Oh my god. And that's not bad also. That's not bad. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this actually, because it's gonna have to be something like that. But it looks so crummy. There. We just put this in the right spot. Ah, come on now. Okay, we'll have to change the settings on that one, but well, it kind of works. As long as, you know, it's meeting the roof, I have no problem with it. It's not the worst. Let's set it properly and we can always... There. Now we should be able to set this guy. In the meantime, when we're doing the rest, we'll have a look around and see. But there's nothing round enough that would sort that one, I'd say. Mr. has the console in rotation, so it always has one working quietly. It does work, yeah. I gave everyone their own page on that site I showed you, Croc. Oh, nice. And that was nice of you, Roadrunner. Now let's get some sort of... The humidity here is starting off again. It's about 70-ish, but I know it's going to climb pretty quickly. But that is what I wanted to do from the get-go. Yeah, time. It's hard to find a time, isn't it? And here we have storms. Oh my. No, not so much here. We're pretty well protected. I don't even use heating anymore, Roadrunner. I think I've used my heating. I use wood burning. So I think in 10 years, maybe 20 times for a day, but mostly for effect. I didn't need it. I'm running others and I want that to be fun. Yeah, not work, exactly. Exactly. There. Well, we needed... Obviously facing around would be handy. There. Now, this guy. Okay, that works. Well, that's okay on that 3 and 3. should be there. No, I said there. There. That's it. That will do. We'll get the consoles on the side. I'll see if I can put some kind of lighting on this. The strobes will probably work on that. Something so it doesn't look so... Oh my, I have another plan. Let me just save this. I have one more plan. Yeah, I have been so wishy-washy here. Snow in April. Oh, it has been, sorry. It has been so wishy-washy here. Yeah, we've often had hailstorms in March, but very quick, you know, gone in a matter of minutes. Yeah, no neon strips. I did do some on the floor. See, I've kind of teamed it with that too, the whole bill, so I use it whenever I can. Hail, yeah. But the last time I've seen a hailstorm, it was quite bad. It only lasted for about 15 minutes, and it was in March. And it was actually the day of my wedding. It was a beautiful day when we went inside, and the second I exited from the church, it started. Came down pretty heavy, like something from the Bible. I remember looking up and said, in a kind of sarcastic way, "Yeah, you could have told me this earlier." Yeah. I think he was trying to tell me something, but he was like an hour too late. Don't do it. Alright. I think I can close that down a bit. To get rid of that edge. Yeah, it was like an omen. I just said, I said, this information would have been handy like an hour ago. Well, that was the last time I've seen hail like that. Sometimes. Sometimes. But we have different personalities. We did have a similar personality in the beginning. It's strange how some people change over the years. Gunning it straight to the police station, nice, would probably be a death sentence. You must be pretty low. Yeah, you're level. I would have to deal with quite a few rangers, goals, and maybe the occasional superman along the way. And then there's the sense of the station. We're gonna go with dance. Ah, I see. Look up Moose Turd Pie. Someday you will laugh. I must look it up, yeah. Moose Turd Pie. It sounds funny. Now, this is what I'm thinking. And we'll see how it goes. But I was hoping to have this room done before I started streaming. We could be getting in our settlers, but yeah, it turned out to be a lot harder than I anticipated. I need another one of those. And if I get another one, I would do something like... Oh, I won't be able to. Well, that's not bad. What do you think? Getting another one in here. And doing that. That might possibly work. I have no problem with that one. Yeah, that would work. Oh, getting them in here. I don't have any settlers in here yet, I don't bring them in till the build is finished because they get in the way and they cause a lot of bugs as you're building. Well, it's the very last thing I need to do when everything is finished 100%. Oh yeah, I can force it in. I can force it in. All it needed to be was 10% bigger and it would have been decent. Now, let's see. And then we walk in a little side bits and we'll be out of that pretty quickly. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? There she is, yeah. How have you been, Jill? Hi, how have you been keeping? We finished one of the rooms, almost finished the second one. But the cryo room turned out kind of okay. So, I was struggling with this last night because I was too tired to figure it out. But I think that would work here. I just glitched in some dummies inside so it looks like there's actually someone in there. Doing better. Went to the chiropractor. Oh, this afternoon. Starting to feel better, I think. Going back Friday. Oh, cool. Yeah, it takes a while. It is. But usually after a strain like that on your back, it could easily take up to a week, before it starts to abate, in any kind of form. I know that's the way it works with me. So that's our little cryo room. It kind of works with a medical build, I suppose. So that's what we've done there. I'll add a little bit of cryo smoke for effect later, but that's pretty much it. Now, this is our biolab. And I'm happy enough that this part here almost finished 100%. Just add something here on this. Oh, we've got all of these little thingies. But this one, I had my heart set on this, but it's not the kind of fit I need it to be. So I'm gonna have to work out something to get it to look kind of decent, yeah. This is the last room, Joe. Once this room is done, I just smack some kind of posters on the wall and a couple of items in the surgery. That's it. Yeah. Time to bring in our settlers. Very little to do. It's just what we've got left to do. Trying to get it to look nice. Yeah, almost done. And it didn't take long. Just a jiffy. Just a jiffy. Right, we'll get that other piece in. This is the very last room. Cryo smoke back in the other one. Finish this one. Hang a few posters. Then there's a couple of little tables I'm going to put in the surgery. But what I've been doing is correcting all the little mistakes when I'm not streaming and doing the nasty little bits. So that saves us a good bit of time on this. If I didn't do that, we'd be on this for another month. But I'm totally not happy with that top piece, but what can I do? I have nothing circular that would, would fit that in any way. But let's try one other thing. Let me show you this. I doubt it would work, but if it did, it would be interesting. I think it's in residential. Where did I see this? It's the white ones I've used. They're interesting as well, you know that. These might work. They're definitely big enough. They're way too big. That's too horrible. That's not bad, but too dark. Yeah, it's a pity that I used wood on it. But I'm sure... Yeah, the wood is killing it for me. But it's not bad. It's a pity it wasn't bright. Now there's a white one here somewhere, if I could find it. The trims are decent as well. Where did I see this little guy? I know it's here somewhere. We've used them here already. Some nasty stuff here as well. Oh. No, they're just too big. Just too big. I've used that a few times. It's not the worst. Ledges. It's not in ledges. No, I think it's in with the larger pieces. Residential. It's in here or not at all. There it is. Ah, it's a bit big. Yeah, it's a tiny bit big. Oh, it's not bad. I could bring it... Yeah, well, we'd have to... No, it's too big. It takes over 2 pieces. Definitely worth a try. I was looking for the glass. Oh, how did you dome out there? Oh, it's in SOE. It's the glass walls. You would use the ramp floors, let's say, for the roofing. There's a little bit of a learning curve to get them to snap, but easy enough. It's just like building a large square. The last time in the game I had one of this. That would have been the dome, let's say. Oh, what was it called again? The one with the robots, Jill. Grey Gardens. Yeah. Yeah, Grey Gardens. Well, I have a console commands, but thought I would ask you before playing around with it. Oh, you wanted to see how it's done? Okay. Here, let me see if this is saved. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if I can get some room out here. Or even find another settlement. Well, it's pretty much just like building a square, really. Where's the closest settlement to here? Finch Farm. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, I'll try and do it here. I can load up because it's too far to another settlement, and I think they would require quests. Yeah, I should have enough room. No problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually we'll load up Grey Gardens still. That would be easier. And I'll show you how it's put together. Yeah. Been trying to get them to snap, as you do. Sometimes I just don't have the patience. Oh, the roof. Yeah, I might be able to do it on a roof. Grey Garden is the best way to show you because that's already completed, Roadrunner. Now you're having problems with the roof, isn't it? The other stuff is pretty easy, it's just a roof. So, yeah, this is Grey Gardens. Now, this roof I didn't... Well, here, you can see where it's done here. So basically, let me get in here and scrap this. It can be nasty, to be honest. I'll scrap this and then just a little bit on the side. But you just need the one piece. The round dome look. Well, let's say it's not exactly round, it's like pill-shaped. You'll get corner ones, let's say, that are, slightly turned. But it's mostly square. It's just the design that makes it, yeah, this is like, well, rectangle, really. So you're probably having problems, getting the roofs done like this. Where you can, actually start building them up into an apex. So, how you would work this one. Okay, so these are pretty easy. They'll snap together, no problem, Yes, some of them are slightly curved, yeah. I've not figured out. It's the round dome. Round one. Where did I build this, Roadrunner? Because the only rounded pieces we have would be these guys here. Those. The best I could do in a large building, would be that. Oh, at the hospital. No, that's not a dome. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Well, snapping these up, let's say like this.
What are you looking at?
they won't go, let's say, to the center. So what you do is you put one at the back. I'll show you how to get the top guys on, and then we go back to the hospital. I think it's a large door system you've seen, where I had the robots inside. Yeah. That's the only round glass I've got there. And that's, I think that's from USO or SOE, I'm not sure. Energy or bullets, I always go with bullets. Now let's just get back into this for a moment. And like, let's say you're using these, and as you can see, they won't snap. So what I usually do is I would get a piece like this, like so. Now as you can see, that still won't snap. So I'd remove this, like so. I bring this down, I get it to snap, I store that. Now this won't, well, sometimes it goes back on. There it is. And then from there everything else snaps in. Now if this doesn't snap, what you do is put another one the other side, take that one and put that back in, and then that guy should snap when it's got no hindrances. So getting those up, and then you can apex it or come straight across it. It's kind of pretty simple after that. Just getting those ones on the roofs. And out from that, it's pretty easy. You're just working on square or rectangle boxes, and you can either square the edges or, you know, use these guys. But they're the only rounded ones we have. Now, around here, but back where I didn't use this as a dome, but I did have large pieces in the experimental doors. Now that's kind of a square, but I suppose it is kind of roundish, you know, because it's not too wide. But if you want to keep it round shaped, you know, that's as big as you could go. If you go any bigger than that, yeah, it tends to you know, not look very round. Of your building stuff. Well, that's just a little simple one. On that, the foundation is a little bit more complicated if you're filling it in, but you know, once you learn a little trick or two, it kind of goes easy. You know, something like that. And it tends to give a slight bit of problems. And once you get one on, the whole lot snaps from there. If you have problems with a corner, you know, again, you make sure and remove these and just work it from one side. You'll be removing 3 pieces to fit in one, but the 3 pieces will fit back. Some pieces are a little bit like these. We had a bit of problem with these because we already had this guy now. But we eventually got it to snap. Now, let's go back to the hospital, and I'll show you the only kind of dome thing I have in this, and it's actually a door system. It came all in one piece, so I didn't have to build it. And I think it's down here. But it might be in USO. I found that in the door section. It's supposed to be a door, but I don't know how to work it out. How it could ever be a door. That guy. Oh, that's all one piece. Ah, yeah, so you probably don't have it. Oh, for the grass. That's cool. Now, that's just all one piece. And I think it's in the door section. Yeah. I ran the restore menu, but it didn't help. It's probably been covered over by some other mod. But that's the only rounded glass I have here. The only other glass I used was for a few windows in the bar. I really didn't use much SOE. I was considering closing in this here, but it would have domed it too much. It would have been easy enough, I suppose. But I think being open is a lot better. Yeah, that's the only one I have in glass here. Except for the few windows I put in here from SOE. And the guys inside around the nursery and that. And the ICU. Yeah. No, it's not a dome. It's one solid piece. It was supposed to be a special experimental door. I found it in my menu somewhere. Let's see where it is. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. I used a few of my notes in doors somewhere. So structures, doors. There it is. Yep, just one piece. Yeah, and sorry about that. I didn't know what you were talking about, but yeah, that's the only kind of dome thing I have. It's not really good for much, to be honest, because it opens up. And how you could actually make this a door is beyond me, because you know, it doesn't open from the other side. All it could ever be is some kind of containment pod. Up on the roof. Let's go to the roof. But I don't have any kind of... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I do. This. You're on about this. You're on about kind of bus station roof. Yeah. Yeah. Where did I find that? Let me see if I can find it. I always thought of a dome as a large enclosed area. This is from... oh, this piece. This is from... oh, let me see. I've got it somewhere. Yeah, it was part of like a prefab thing. But I just used it on that. It used to go with some metal pieces, I think. Where did I see that? If you go to... It's in Snappy House Kit, Roadrunner. Snappy House Kit. So go to Snappy House Kit. Yeah, it's hard to find. It's really hard to find. So if I go to... in Snappy House, go to... Where is it again? Interior building kits, yeah. Snappy House Kit, interior building kits. And then go down to deco. Are you sure it's in these? Go to any one of them. Yeah. Snappy House Kit. So open up Snappy House Kit. Interior building kits. Go into Deco. It doesn't matter which one you pick. So let's say vanilla. And it's a skylight. Yeah, it's the skylight. You can get a broken ones or clean ones. Yeah. So Snappy House Kit, Deco. And you'll find it there under skylight. It's just a skylight of the larger pieces. And it's in Snappy House Kit. No problem, Roadrunner. Yeah, I thought you meant the SOE glass. But it kind of fits because I am using it as a skylight. Yeah, it kind of fits. Now I need to double load from here. Let me see if we can get this one done. But it's hard to find. I had that mod for ages before I even discovered it. Or even found a use for it. Now, let's see what we've got. Yeah, Snappy House Kit. Take one step, quick save. Take one step, quick save, yeah? In the middle of my castle inside, there's a grassy spot. Perfect. Yeah, it would be absolutely perfect. Yeah. And that would work. You could make it like a little greenhouse or a nice little recreation area. It's kind of weird seeing a clean, pristine building. Yeah, in the wasteland. That's exactly why I did it. Something different. Well, it's not 100% pristine. There's little bits and pieces like the rust here and there. If I could, I would really make it pristine. Now, let me just light up and then we'll see. That's the only thing that's holding me up the top on that. I really want to use that, let's say, as a kind of contrast. But what's holding me up? And I just need a round piece. You know, anything at all that would fill that. Slightly bigger would work. No, I can't turn stuff on the side. Any round pieces and furniture. I could literally a lot of different things, but you know, nothing is exactly the way I need it. Sun says, why do you have two displays open with the same thing? Two displays. Oh, you mean the menus I'm going through? But I really can't find anything for this. Something round. I don't mind what I glitch in as long as the size is right. And that's the closest I could get to it. And I can't size it. Let me see. I know there's something in my menu somewhere. It's driving me crazy. Oh, two displays on yours. Ah. I told him I cannot chat to you over there. Ah. I know what you mean, yeah. Even I do that. Let's say I have a little thing going here. So I know if the stream is buffering or there's any problems. I need to as well. Oh, let me see. Oh. Now, that's kind of interesting. A bit big, but I think we're on the right track. Where did I see the other pieces? That has given me a plan. Let's go into the white brick ones. It's a pity that little mushroom guy didn't work. Just one piece, just to get me out of here, and then we can carry on. Now, there's roof decorations. Oh my god, where did I see them? Check. No, there'll be nothing around in the subway. Here. No, I never get anything on that. No, that's totally not gonna work. Such a pity. Nah, I don't think we're gonna get it with these. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave that as is for a while. We'll come back to it. We might bump into something. So let's get this done because it's weighing us down too much, that one piece. Looking for it. Right, let's get the other pieces in. We'll worry about that later. It was funny how he thought his mother was a little off, yeah? Might be. Gotta keep them guessing, yeah. I left the door open for that and knew you would walk in. Right, keep them on their toes. I have already mentioned how disappointing. Yeah, it is pretty disappointing. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Wastes a lot of ammo. Well, historically, those in question were left alone, you know. Alright, let's get the side pieces in. That's absolutely killing me. I can't find something to... I know there's something somewhere that would probably work. Oh my. Oh, I wonder. This is a long shot. It's actually in USO. But it is a long shot. And these guys I can size. No. I could make them small enough and we could... Nah. Nah. What about the tables? I totally have a round table, but I don't think I can size it. I'm almost sure I can't size it. No. No, let's carry on with what we're doing. That would just... The lay is too much. Okay. Kinda killing me. I can't find a piece to, even glitch in on that. So, let's get these guys in. That's where I want to put these guys. We'll bring them right out to the edge. There. We need to cover that. Right. Now, I don't want to be filling that with junk, so that would work, and then I'll glitch those down in a moment. We do the same on the other side. Add a couple of items, fix the fans, and that's it. Call bad mojo to mess with those in question, yeah. Always take care of your power armor, and it'll take care of you. Now, and this will give us a kind of consistent team at least. Now, it's not bad. There. And just pull it back a bit. There. See, all of this was quick, but that stupid thing on top. That would be the problem. I wouldn't even consider doing the back, to be honest. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. But that would work. You know, a few things there, we get these where we need them to be. You know the center of this? It's not really the center, is it? And we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. 1, 2... Yeah. Okay, we go center on that. And that's what, 2 from the top. There. That's it. Get a little thing on, put a few things on the table. Yeah, that would work. I assume that's my XO1. Oh. Chunky, yeah. How many rooms do you have in this place? Oh, I didn't even count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting the storage areas and the balconies. Probably about a couple of dozen, I'd say. Too many. Oh yeah, way too many. I didn't even count them. Yeah, that's it. This would work. Now these, I can get the glitching out of that in a moment. That is killing me. But we'll ignore it for a moment. just a second. And we get the last of this guy in. Huh. Now, all right. There. Okay. My God, I was right about the heat. It shot up about 20. I'd say it's about 85 now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now I get the other two little guys in. Oh my. I wonder if I can open a window or something. This is ridiculous. Phew. Oh my, that's a lot better. I might get some kind of breeze going in here. Now I'll probably catch cold. Yeah. Done if you do, done if you don't. Now, these are hard little guys to get right. I'll have to change the settings. Oh, there's the weather kicking in. Oh, what time is it? No, it's okay, we still got daylight. But now it's starting to come along with the blue. It's just the last little bits we need. I needed something of a contrast to the other side. I couldn't kind of repeat it on the other side, it wouldn't really work. Not for a biolab, at least. Although I was tempted to do so. That runs okay. Now, just one on the other side. I'm really hoping we get this finished on this stream. How long have I been on for? We should. Although the settlers, let's say, assigning them can be a bit iffy sometimes. Here's the big question. No, I don't think it is, to be honest. I never use it. I don't think it's worth the hassle. It's nice to collect them and, you know, have them in your settlements, but out from that... I don't think it's really worth it. They're a lot, closer, aren't they? That's more like it. That's more like it. There. It's a little bit more consistent with these guys. That one could do it a tad more. I think that ship has sailed. Now I can move the fan. That's a bit too much. There. That's it. We got it. I got it. You can do it. What was that? Rob Schneider, wasn't it? You can do it. I use power armor. Yeah, me too. As decoration. Yeah, as decoration. That's that. Okay. Now, a sleep and a save. I did experiment with it, I think, on my second playthrough. And came to the conclusion that I didn't want to be, you know, using it, repairing it, and, you know, trying to conserve energy on those stupid power cells. Even if it was really expensive, if you could buy a power cell, you know, that would last all the time, or would even recharge, you know. You got that bug. Oh. There used to be a bug, let's say, I think it's still prevalent. Your stuff would disappear, let's say from your power armor frame. There was only one frame immune to it, and that was the frame at that satellite array place, where you did that quest for the finches, Finch Farm. That was the only one immune. Oh, that one. Ah. Yeah, that was another. There was tons of bugs with that power armor. Absolutely tons. And that, of course, was one of them. Or sometimes, let's say, your settlers getting into them. and never ever coming out. Now, my big issue is the top. I can glitch those perfectly and I can stop the shimmer. We can add some stuff on it and that would be it, but I really am going to have to sort this problem, even if I just take it out and leave it without hitting the roof. I can't size the VAT thingy. I have several different ways of getting out of it. But yeah, not worth the effort. Yeah. I have never had many bugs because I simply don't use it, you know. But I remember Sturgis grabbed one in Sentry one time and actually never left it. It was walking around for the entire game in power armor. Apparently, if you don't keep power cells in them, then won't use them. But I remember one guy, I was talking to him. I don't know if he was serious or not, but it was quite funny. He had about 5 or 6 fat men stored. You know those nuke guns? Yeah, I couldn't make it out either. Sturgis and power armor, yep. He had them stored in Sanctuary. But he did this very, very silly thing. He stored about 50 nukes in his workbench. Or, I think it was his workbench. Or container. But he was somewhere else and he had a settlement attack. And he came back to Sanctuary. Sturgis had the Fat Man and every single one of the nukes and leveled Sanctuary and killed all his settlers and killed everything. But I do know that we'll pick up that stuff. Yeah, killed everyone. With 50 nukes. When I was laughing at that, I would have loved to have seen that one. I think that was Sturgis again. I open up all the power armors. Yep, then just leave. I just ever used them, let's say, I put them on a power armor display thing and just leave them. This is easy. This, I've got to have something that I could adapt. There must be something. Not even something I could size. I used them for a few playthroughs, but got tired of them. It's a pity I can't size that door thing I was showing you a moment ago, Roadrunner. That would be perfect for that. You remember that door? But it can't be sized. It's about 10%, 15% too big. I'll show you what I mean. That was the first thing I went to. And I could try it. You know what? I might be able to do it now. If I can live with the... I can't really live with this coming out like this. Oh, it's not bad. Not that bad, is it? Ah, it's horrible. I think I might go with it. It's the only way to kind of hide it. I used him on a playthrough. Yeah, I got tired of him pretty quickly as well. The planters, top and bottom. I'm not sure. This was always a bit big for my liking. It's an institute glass door. It's a one-way door, to be honest. Now, oh, hang on. I think there is some pieces here. Albeit square. Nah, just too much. Oh, it's actually not bad. What do you think, guys? Color is nice. It's not bad. Move the whole thing. Yeah, have fun. That's not bad. You know, I could tease it into place. Like that. It's a perfect fit. It's supposed to be a hatch. I think I could go on that. That would probably work. So, I'll get rid of that rubbish. And we come up with this one here, this floor hatch. And we get it as tight as we possibly can. Now, and this is kind of strange because we would have to center this 1.5. And we should be able to get it from here. There. And then we push this down. That actually gives a nice ring on that. Me badge as son bought me a pizza. Oh, nice. I wonder if we could go down a little bit more to hit the top of that. There. That I kinda like. Yeah. I knew there was something in there we could use. I knew we'd eventually find something. It looks the part. Yeah, it totally looks the part. I wonder would the Vortec pieces work around that. Oh, hi Shadows. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah. That just might work. And that's $1 million compared to the other pieces of junk we were using. The circle makes it just perfect, I think. Bad, I'm sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Shadows. You don't know how it happened. Was it, like a cold or a flu virus you picked up? You could have picking that up anywhere. I just woke up feeling, really bad, but I didn't get bad until... Yeah, it kind of works like that, doesn't it? It's probably a cold, probably a flu. Yeah. But 'tis the season. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going out, guys. That is not bad. Let's see if I can pretty it up a bit. There's a few ways we could do this. What am I building? I'm doing a bioscience lab in this little room. And I've done my cryolab next door. It's still a last room to finish. The last room to finish. So here we're going with bioscience. Yeah, we've got all our equipment and all of that junk. Our bioscience side. And here we've all but finished our cryolab. And now we're just going to finish this one. So, you haven't been feeling well. And they're lifelike statues I have in my menu in USO. I went through a lot of them and they were the most appropriate. But they're just statues, lifelike. So they won't add to the script I have here or population count, so they work perfectly. Schoolwork, cool. Well, you definitely have a cold or a flu then, because that's definitely where you're going to pick it up, from. It does. If you think about it, especially here in the West, you're a kid, you go to kindergarten, you're straight from that to school, straight from that to college, and then straight from that to work. And then you retire and then you die. Everything is a preparation for something. Not much kind of time to be, a kid, is there? But with every successive generation, it seems like they do, more and more schoolwork. It was. But if you think about it, it's actually quite true. Although it's not an optimistic way of looking at it. Your whole life is geared up to... Well, especially in the education system, it's almost like... It's like Star Wars when they were, growing those soldiers, and they would train them, just for one thing, and one thing only. I've always kind of thought of the education system a little bit like that. Although you can be lucky sometimes, the right school, the right teacher. But almost like a conveyor belt system, just churning out replicas. Probably, yeah. It kind of is shadow when you think about it. But, you know, it's up to you, let's say, for the little times in between to, yeah, go for it. If you're gonna, well, we have to live in that system, so best we pick a career or something we like to do. You know, doing something we don't like or want to do would be adding insult to injury, almost. You're swimming around in jello, so happy days. Nice. But me, myself, Roadrunner, I'm looking forward to my sponge baths in the retirement home. That's if I ever make it to the retirement home. I doubt I will. But if I do, yeah, it's definitely something to look forward to. Yeah, from a movie, yeah. I'm swimming around in jello, so happy days. Okay. Yeah, I actually like that. It's the best that we're going to get it. So let's save that one. Probably. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably what's going to happen. But I'll make sure it won't. No, I think I myself will get a pretty nurse between 30 and 40. That will be okay. That will be acceptable. Because hopefully I'll be 90. Yeah, that would work. I forgot how hard Fallout is early game. Yeah, without mods. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Well, that's my retirement plan, Roadrunner. That's my retirement plan. It's a pretty simple one. Now, let's see if I can get those pieces. I don't think they'll snap, but it would be decent if I could get them to snap. That one dude in red, he had a nurse bending over and all. Nice. Oh, Red Dead Redemption, the game, is it? I didn't get to play that yet. I played the first one. Never played the second one. Looks interesting. But I always found about Rockstar games, if you're getting the achievements out, the little side games are very, very grindy. You know, like San Andreas was... Oh my god, that was a grindy one. Takes forever to finish them. Oh, the movie, Red. That's right, I've seen it. Bruce Willis. Yeah, I've seen that one. He was just had a... Yeah, on his face, yeah. I seen it, yeah. There's Red 2 as well, I seen that. John Malkovich was in the second one, wasn't he? And that British actress as well. Again, it probably isn't a good idea to fight the Monarch Queen. No, not really. Yes, Morgan Freeman, that's right, I remember it now. Awesome actor, Morgan, yeah. I'm way sleepy. Good night. Good night, Joe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. Yeah, oh, he was in boredom, that's right, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we'll get that one in. We'll see if we can decorate that end a little bit, but it would be vault. Where's the old vault stuff in this? Rooms, aquarium. No, it's the old vault stuff. That's not here. You know the little sireners we used to use? Oh, it should be. Aquarium. No floors. There they are. Okay, that's BS because... Okay, we'll try USO. Now we go to vault. Here, it should be here. Flooring. Come on. There you go. That would be decent. I'll glitch it on. I won't just need one. That would work. We have those movies. Ah, nice. I think I have them somewhere as well. Pretty sad when you have to take a pill to eat a pizza. Ah. Yeah, well, I'm pretty much like that with my ulcer. I'm on those guys for life. Oh, and thanks for the host, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, Joe. And that back trouble clears up for you. That works. That's the only thing we need on that. And that would really work. Now, obviously you have to... I knew it was there somewhere. Let's build that little guy. I knew I'd eventually get out of that. Sure I did. No problem, Joe. My pleasure. And stay safe. I told Mister if he gets rid of his VHS. Has he still got VHS? I did as well for the longest time. Now it's all USB. I am buying digital. I find the USB sticks really handy. Yeah. You can pick them up cheap enough now as well. When they came out first they were really expensive, but now they're just a couple of bucks each. And then some, of course, yeah. My videos. Tell me, do you remember the Betamax tapes? They were just before VHS. They had one wheel. My God, they were a nightmare. They were forever chewing up in your machine. Oh my. They were pretty bad. I remember I had a Chuck Norris one in one. What was it? You know that one where I went back to that Vietnamese camp or something. Yeah. You know, there was 3 or 4 of those movies with Chuck Norris. Yeah, to Vietnam. It was, you know, typical kind of Rambo type thing. I forget the name of it. There was 3 of them, I think. Oh, I'll eventually remember it. You know, Chuck Norris. Yeah, it got chewed up in the player. It didn't take much for them to get chewed up. All you would have to do is try to, you know, fast forward it, and it would. Oh my God! Do you remember the 8 tracks? That is not bad. Just gotta move it to where we want it. . And just move out the other side and that would work. Hmm. No, it wasn't Lone Wolf McQuaid. Yeah. I'll eventually think of the name. I'm on a rush today. Oh, really? And a couple of... Oh, still lying around. Cool. I played Bloodborne. Never got to play that, but I'm familiar with it, I think. Stressing, then I made a new Fallout character, which is a pain. Yeah, early in the game. I won't let Mr. throw them out, he says there. Why are you keeping them? Yeah? So I'm going to relax on Days Gone for a bit. Cool. Just this room shadows, and then just a few minor adjustments, and then I'm finished. I'm hoping to get it finished on this stream. Yeah, Mercer has a better memory than I have. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do. I have a great memory when it comes to movies. One 8-track tape is well on. Let you throw wheeling out. Oh, come on. Just needs a tiny, 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 teeny, tiny. There it is. It just keeps moving. It's gonna give me the world of grief. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it, and let's say from here, from the center, because I'm wasting my time any other way. There. There. That's it. Okay, I'm happy with that. That would do. Of course, who has an 8-track tape player that works? Not a lot of people. Not a lot. They were huge. Yeah, absolutely huge. Yeah, that's it. I eventually worked it out. That's the best we're gonna get it. It's even got a floor arch. Oh my god. That's not bad. It must be for this guy if he wants to get out. Now all I've got to do is fix these ones. Oh, let's see what the time is like. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll soon be out of that room. Now, let's see. I caught up on my shows last night as cool as well. I still need to watch the 3 last episodes of 2nd season of Witcher. I've been kind of saving them up. I gotta watch them this weekend. Yeah. I gotta watch them this weekend. To be honest, I thought I'd never get... I'd never get that done. These are the next two. We just stopped it glitching on them. But as far as disguising it goes, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We just don't show anymore now. Yeah. Now, we stopped it glitching on these. We'll add something to it. And I think that's it. I've got a Bunsen burner somewhere. Oh. Okay. We know what the story is on that one, don't we? I hate the way they glitch. He does not like some shows for years to read some of it. The way I see it, if you don't want to read, then learn the language. Oh, the subtitles. Yeah. They can be a little bit tiring, to be honest. Very, very hard on the eyes. Although, let's say on some you'll get it subbed, isn't it? You know, voiceover. There. That's all it requires. Just a tiny move. Those are terrible. Yeah, yeah, but still a little easier than reading it. There's a good few French movies I'd like to watch, but you know, especially the older ones. But you know, all subtitles kills my eyes. One is a pretty early kind of medieval werewolf movie. I forget the name of it. I think it's Season of the Wolf. It looks to be pretty good. Apparently it's a classic. There, that's it glitching out. Okay, we can't go down too far, but... There. And just one more and that's that done. The glitching is nasty, so... we need to get rid of that. That's the wrong one. There, it looks good. I think we've got it. Yeah. That's it. We're ready to go. Gosh, watched a movie from Spain. Was about a werewolf. Yeah, real good. Started watching a movie in French, I think it was. And the dubbing was done by one guy, yeah. There was another one as well about this aristocrat. He was pretty poor. And a lot of great French actors. That one was, it was dubbed, yeah. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, weren't they? I remember I found it by chance. But pretty accurate historically as well. That's what I liked about him, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, one guy, yeah. I get you. He was doing the female voices as well. Oh, how silly. That was absolutely silly. Oh my. That was pretty silly. And everyone. That was a real bargain basement job, wasn't it? That was a little bit like Skyrim. Even Skyrim had more voice actors. I think, what, they had 5? Oh, that would have been hilarious. Oh my. I would have just liked to have. Yeah, it would have been better than that, probably. Now that's something. Now, just fix some stuff on the tables and I think we're done. I knew that was always going to be a hard one to do, but we got it eventually. Do, yeah, do. If I can find the other 2 as well. Yeah, the werewolf one was, I think, from the early 80s. Maybe 82. Was it Season of the Wolf? Something like that, but it was pretty good. Set during, like, medieval times. Yeah, Dollywood. That's the Indian movies. Or am I talking about Bollywood? Which one is Dollywood? Bollywood, yeah. That's the one. Yeah. But a lot of dancing. I don't know. Is it possible to get one of those movies without dancing? That's right, yeah. That's Dolly Parton's place. Yeah, Dollywood. I hate musicals. Yeah. Just can't stomach the musicals. Oh, the dancing, yeah. Can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. Let's say the only dance scene was, you remember that comedy sci-fi movie? Where your man wanted to do a dance-off with one of the enemies? Yeah. Yeah, probably if you were introduced to them at an early age. Oh, Fred Astaire, yeah. And Ginger Rogers. They did a lot. Yeah, Fred and Ginger. You remember that one, Top Hat? They did a lot of movies. They probably must have doing about a dozen movies together. Then you had Gene Kelly as well. Oh, huge into them. Ah. And you remember that one, Brigadoon? That was Gene Kelly. And who else was with him? Not Bob Hope, the other guy. Then that comedy actor. He acted in the Hans Christian Andersen. I forget his name. Rat Pack. Yeah, that's right. Dean Martin. Yeah. I do watch a decent amount, let's say, of all movies. So what are we going to put on this? What could we put on this? Let's see what we've got. Yeah. Jerry Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Lewis. The Nutty Professor. The original one, yeah. I'm amazed some of those people grew old. Yeah. Jerry Lewis. Oh, they did. Yeah, a lot. They did a lot. Medical. Yeah, but there's only so much we can do with the medical stuff. Medical is not really what I want here. I need something a little different. What else could we use on this? I've kind of done the medical thing to that. And not so much with the meds. What could we use for this one? Oh, where's the military workshop? Sport, fitness, body. Oh, body parts. Ew. No, just bones. Oh, here's some strange stuff. Cracked deathclaw eggs. These might work. Yeah, a jar is full of questionable things somewhere. Yeah. Put bones in a jar. No, these body parts. And I don't think I've got much of a jar. There's a tissue sample. That's. Oh my God, that's disgusting. A stinging barb. Rad scorpion stinger. These bits might work. Radioactive gland. Here's one. Ichor sac. Oh. Empty blood sac. There's something. A deathclaw hand. The deathclaw hand, and let's say the deathclaw egg would look pretty decent, I think. Yeah, the jars I have a problem with. I don't have small jars. At least I don't think I have. I wonder how big that deathclaw hand is. So what other one again? Cracked deathclaw egg. I've seen them somewhere. And deathclaw hand. Here we go, cracked deathclaw egg. And deathclaw hand. Not bad, these might work. You could use the weapon display. I had a look at the weapon displays. The ones I have are pretty rusty. Extremely rusty. That was the first thing I looked for, really. You know, to make shelving. And then I've overused that white shelving. But we just leave it on the side down here. And we can use some instruments around the consoles. I think would work. But I also have some trays I could use as well. But I really need to see what they'll look like. Too big. Way too big. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they're horrible. Yeah, they're horrible. Something smaller. Oh, they're huge. The hand is not bad. Oh, it's huge. No, they're huge. I don't really know the size of these ones. The tissue samples would be perfect. No. I can't resize them. Let's see if we can find the tissue samples. We can do a reload. I can use the aluminum trays, and that would work perfectly. No, very, very limited items. I don't even know how I can resize them. I think it's something got to do with the Place Anywhere mod. Oh, I did one, Shadows. I did a massive one. I did every last quest. And I almost had all of my settlements done. Then I got a bug that wiped my settlements. And wiped my game entirely. So I had to go back in now to redo the settlements. And that's what I'm doing now. Yeah. I did every single quest in this. If I was doing a quest on this, I would have to skip the settlements. It's too buggy doing both together. Doing both together would have been buggy. I can get through this game pretty quickly. Although it's been a while since I've quested. Much like Skyrim, let's say I'd need one playthrough to get the feel of it again, but yeah, I know a lot about questing in this game. I will, definitely, in the very near future, do a complete quest run. But I finished a quest run just a few months ago, I think, when I got that bug. Tissue sample. Where will we find that? Human jaw, left, right foot, bones, skull cap, bone, eye socket, spine, tibia. No, nothing there. They're all bones. So it's not there. Sure, it's gotta be somewhere. Toys, sports, phases. It says flesh and bone. Here's human. There's no flesh in here. Yeah, it's looking like bones, isn't it? If we're gonna do this, but that would be a bit much, to be honest. Wasn't there a lot of things like that in the Institute? I think so, yeah, that's why I'm surprised I can't get the tissue samples. I think it's in quest items. Where's T? Ah, there it is. I got it. Tissue sample. And then there's this uranium sample things. They're not bad. You remember that from the quest? Technical document, thermocouple tissue. We're trying a tissue sample. That's pretty ugly. Now these ones. I'll have a look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I would need. What's a thermocoupler? Let's have a look at these. Just don't... Oh yeah, I kind of know where I found them, yeah. The quest stuff. Yeah, I would have thought so as well. But I think they come from a quest. I look at my screen, first thing I see is Human Joe. That was an experience. Now let's see. But I think the sample ones might work here. Not the tissue sample, the larger ones. We'll see. I haven't really looked at these things properly. I don't have that mod very long. But let's say those would work. The jars from that quest, do you remember that one? Where we did, we got that piece of power armor near where Dan is. Yeah, I'll show you here now. These guys. They would work. Now the tissue sample. Let's have a look at the tissue sample. I could get trays as well. Surgical tray. Oh, where's the tissue sample? It's a bit scrawny. It kind of works if you had it on a tray, I suppose. But looks like a piece of bloodied bone, doesn't it? Those, I think, are our best chance, I think. It looks a bit scrawny. I think we'll use these. We've got 6 different ones, so... Oh yeah, totally. We'll use them. And then we can finish this one. Yeah, we'll use them. They really fit in with, you know, the biolab as well. Actually came from a biolab in the game. Remember, you had to put the right stuff in, and it would open the conveyor belt and you get your piece of power armor. Alright. So, we went into tea, didn't we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what's this U-38? We don't need that one, but we'll have a look. We'll build these. We'll get them in, we'll get it over and done with. We don't need trays for these guys. Yeah, it's that place near where you first meet Dan's, near the police station. It's a spawn spot too for level 4 traders. I have a few of those as well, but they're useless. I wonder, could we use them anywhere here? I suppose we could use one each side. No, I really don't like that. No. Here we go. And we've got all 6. The trays we would have would probably be a bit big. Let's see if I can get you back a bit, maybe. There. This halfway in line with that one. There. Oh. Okay. Silly little thing. Yeah, the fan is a bit of a problem. Oh, I just kept that one. The center one has always been a bit of a problem. There. Yeah. That works. We do the same the other side. I looked up such things, but mods come up. Ah. Yeah, it's an isotope. Yep. Funny when you can clearly put them in Fallout 4. Then what you were looking for and Google. Yep, exactly. The real stuff comes up. It was a quest. Oh, I forget the name of the area. But let's say where you meet Dan's for the first time, there's a police station just before you come to that. It's really not far from there. And you do a quest. You know, there's this robot sends you on a quest. You get that special piece of power armor, you know. And then I think you've got to kill the manager guy on the way out. It's actually cool. Anyone look at my search? I will be going to prison for something, yeah? Oh. Let me get these ones in. They don't have to be perfect, but close enough. There. I think we have it, guys. We're not going to get it much better than that. Oh, body parts, yeah. Like that guy, let's say, that was the main suspect in the real case of Jack the Ripper in the 1890s. Yeah, he was a doctor. He was pretty unstable. But, yeah, he was going around trying to buy body parts. And I think one of his landladies said they'd seen him come back at night and his hands were all bloody. And still, you know, they didn't arrest him. They were really incompetent those times, weren't they? Oh, okay. I think we've done it, guys. We already have the doors up. We'll scrap those. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to use. I don't know if it would work here, but we're finished with our little other stuff, and I think that would do. It took a while to get that one out. Planning it was the worst part. Yeah, yeah. And he was going around trying to buy certain body parts as well from mortuaries and medical places. Oh, he was definitely top suspect in that one. Of course, I liked to spread a rumour around as well. There was a possibility it was a member of the royal family. Then it jumped from that to some famous surgeon. Yeah, that's cool. That gives us the little bit we need, I'd say. Alright. I think that would do. I think we have it. Oh yeah, the little bit here. Right. One of the applicators and some kind of tool. And then we're done. Yeah, that certainly works. Miscellaneous, science medical, applicator, and not the carterizer, not the ear examiner, injector. Yeah. 2 of those. And that will do. Applicators on the outside and the injectors on the inside. I could probably put some between the canisters as well if we want to go the whole hog. Or else some more of those plants, but oh, maybe the plants. You know, like those. No, too much. Now you see it's starting to kind of mess up if I put too much in. Alright, where's the applicators? There they are. Where's my injector? Now. Oh, oh. Right, guys, we definitely have it fixed this time. Outer Limits. Yeah, I remember that one. The Outer Limits and the Twilight Zone. There was a couple of other ones, yeah. There was a couple of other ones. Right, I think we have this finished. This is everything we can possibly do on this one. Yeah, I think we'll call it. That would work. Can't believe I got that done. Now, the only thing we need to do is some cryo smoke in the other room. Yeah, we'll call it on that. It's about as decorated as it's ever going to be. It's done just enough to add detail without, over cluttering it, I'd say. Oh, sorry to hear that, Shadows. Yeah, it will take a while, probably 2 to 4 days before you'll be back on your feet again, so to speak. Nice. Okay. Cryo smoke. Yeah, chicken soup. Yeah. Now let me close in this window because now it's getting cold. It was warm, but now it's cold. There. And just close these drapes. That would work. My father made us drink ginger ale when sick, really. I can't touch the stuff. Oh my. Now, the cryo smoke. Oh, how much shall we put in this room? I say cryo smoke. You see, if I keep them low, it's gonna mess up big time. It does look great on the floor, but what's gonna happen when that is, it's going to, show a lot. So let's change the settings. Oh, they're the only ones. Oh, it's definitely cryo smoke. There. That should help us a bit. Can't make chicken soup, we don't. Oh, you don't have the chicken soup. Oh. Maybe eventually somebody will be going to the store. You can get, you know, the tinned chicken soup is pretty good as well. My favorite is Heinz. I don't like Campbell's. Yeah, the stuff you mix up. No. See, that's always the problem with this stupid thing. Okay. We really do need this cryo smoke. Oh, you keep it around. Ah. I was never much into making it from scratch, to be honest. I've always found, let's say, the stuff I make to be kind of weak tasting. And then again, I don't really know how to cook, so I'm not surprised. That's not bad. Oh, well, just keep it a little higher. Wrong one. Croc. There. Let's see if we get it here. Oh, we see how it looks. We'll see how you look. Oh, is that gonna... Yeah, it's gonna shade. Oh, it's not bad. I suppose it would have to be coming from that. Yeah, that kind of works. Just get one on the other side. Oh, hi, Tigger. Hi. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we've almost got this place finished. We've just finished the cryo labs and the bioscience. Just a few things to do. Hoping to wrap it up on this stream. So, how have you been, Tigger? Oh. We just get these little guys on here and we should be able to see a bit of a difference. Now, on this one. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, I think that would do. I'm still with my grandkids, just wanted to say hi real quick. Ah, cool, nice. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Tigger, appreciate it. I am having so much fun with him. Oh, that's great. I guess Croc is ignored. Oh, hi, Blonde. Hi. How have you been? How have you been keeping? I didn't see your message. It rolled off the board too quickly. But I did see that one. How have you been, Blonde? They have been here since Easter. Oh, cool. Did you have a good Easter? Yeah, pretty good. Quiet, peaceful. Didn't bother going out or anything like that. You know, just the usual. Yep, the usual. So let's close this up. Now we've definitely got this one done. Yeah, this is our cryo lab. We just got that finished here now. Well, that one. And these were the last two rooms. I have missed all of you also. And we've missed you too, Tigger. Yeah, totally. Kids come first. Family. Yeah. 100%. I just finished playing some Skyrim. I'm working on the Renaissance gem location of all 5 gems. Oh, cool. If we could bottle up all that energy kids have. Yeah. And we got this one as well done. This took quite some time. Especially this, finding a piece to fit. And let's see what else we did here, Tigger. I don't know how much of this you've seen. But we finished, well, it was supposed to be radiology, but we made it screening. Oh yeah, we got our little security section in as well. And this took forever. Oh, and our little changing rooms. Yeah, we put a lot of detail on this one. Hazmat suits and scanners, consoles. Of course, our decontamination chamber. And that's how we finished that one. My granddaughter will be 2 on the 23rd. Nice, I see her. She was 8 months. I'm lucky to get a visit. Yeah, 2. Really cute. She is so funny. Wakes up smiling and saying hello, so we know she is up. Nice. I just did the lighting then as well, Tigger, and what else did we do? Yeah, we finished all the stair systems, our cafeteria, and our operating theatre. It's just the labs are holding us up. Oh, we did nurseries as well downstairs on the other ones. I just need a couple of tables in here later, I think. And although there isn't much room for tables here, I think I'll skip the tables. Yeah, we finished a lot of detail. Oh, we did a barber shop. Yeah, we did a barber shop. That's our barber shop. And then the nursery's downstairs. Oh, why, thanks, Tigger. That's our little barber shop. Let's see what else we did downstairs. Well, we finished all of our hallways. And we finished up here as well. Our little controller is a fuel dump for the vertibird. And we kitted that out as well, but I think you've seen that one. And eventually finished our sign. Did a bit on this. But we did 2 nurseries as well. One in the male and female section of the wards. Oh, we finished reception area as well. That would make for a party, yeah. Can guards use junk jets without issue? I never really tried irony. I'm not sure. My choice on their part, they should have told a guest if they're going to do something like that. I just saw I just saw on the news where 2 women in Florida were arrested. Oh, really? Yeah, you would be arrested because of that. Unbelievable. Probably did it as a joke and it backfired. Oh. Even here, professional sport people work will fire such things. Yeah. In your blood. Yeah, you get the drugs test. Don't they do that, let's say, in government jobs as well? Maybe not really regularly, but every so often. How did that echo get in there? The echo? Oh, on my stream, is there an echo? Oh. Well, that's not good. It's probably Twitch. Oh, I see. Oh, for stomach pain, yeah. Yeah. Poisoning. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you don't know what way that would react in a cake. So, let's see what else we did. Oh yeah, we've finished our gardens as well. Cleaned up on the car parks, fixed all of that. And I think I showed you where we did 2 laundries. Finished all these, and... oh yeah, the reception. Reception we eventually got done. Yeah, it was. Probably a joke that went sideways. Yeah. I have to go to the babies who just woke up. I'll see you soon. I have to go to the babies who just woke up. And, let me see, am I reading this? Oh, Tigger. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, have a good one, Tigger. And take care and stay safe. And yeah, nice, you're spending some time with the kids. Cool. Have a good one, Tigger. Yeah, grandbabies. Nice. And this. I still think that one is funny. And the reception. And of course our nurseries. Just down here. And that's it. I kept it purposely dark. And there's one like this the other side. Actually exactly like this. Yeah, okay, let's get this done. Now. My grandbabies aren't babies anymore. They're adults. Yeah, they grow up so fast. So yeah, we're finished with this. We're gonna... Oh, our doors are already here, so we don't even have to do those. Nice. Nice. Right. The rooms are finished at long last. Ah, the smoke is iffy. See it sometimes, sometimes not. All depends on the weather. Now, I would like a tiny bit of decoration on the walls and something done on each side here, but it will probably be some kind of seating, I'm afraid. Yes, bioscience and cryoscience. Yeah, something like that. It's the closest thing we could get for this build. Let's say with the stuff that I have. Now let me just grab some soda. Gotta love third-party controllers, yeah. Now, okay, let's get down to this. I'll leave my bed there for a moment. And I'm not sure about the coffee machines, we'll just get them out of the way. Well, that's a no-go anyway for starters. And that. And that. And these guys here, I really don't think we could be able to use these. Maybe if we went in the corners. One each corner, but you're talking about seating again, I'd say. One thing I can complain about this type of genre that I'm using currently. Yeah, down to the battery really. I don't think we'll be using these again. We've used quite a few. And they're definitely not going to be used. So maybe these. There's only so many of those you can use, and I think we've used it. Now, those I really can't see us getting away with them. There's nowhere else. To be honest, I think I might have a spot for that. For both of them, really. Or it should be. But how am I going to... No. God, how many doors do I have to go through? I kind of forget where they are, so I'm bringing them down. The hard way. Not a bad spot for a coffee machine, but I definitely couldn't use two. Well, I would have to use two, wouldn't I, to kind of match it up, but this would be an ideal spot. Okay. There, that would work. Yeah, we'd needed two in here and that would do. I was going to stream, I updated everything and my intro went out, so I just played some Skyrim. Cool. Yeah, but if it works, it works. I'm gonna go. I feel like really bad. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shadows, and hanging out, appreciate it. And I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I hope you get some rest and, you know, keep warm, and hopefully, you know, in the morning it might be a little bit better. But be sure to take care of yourself. Take care, Shadows. Bye. Controller 1 damage by use. Controller 2 bone accent. Just reading an article. Nice. Oh, hi FGS. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Now we need the other one. And then we can... we can get that one in. I think I'll actually jump off the roof this time. It's taking too long to it's taking too long to get that one done. I think it's on the next one. We just get them two down. Oh no, wrong one. Yeah, it's probably here. On the other side of the building, of course. It is, yeah. I jump off the roof and come around with that one. There it is. We need that second one. And then we can move on. Yeah, I got a lot of this done. Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, FGS. I'm hoping you're doing well also. Yeah, I won't jump off the roof. I'm not going through every door in this. it straight up to the reception. That would have been easier to build them, but I forget where they are. Ah, we just fit that one in. I was looking for those earlier and just couldn't find them. Now, let's see where this one is. 3. But there we go. Done and done. That's it. Oh, not good. We'll have to push them back a tad, I think. Right to the desk. So, you've been pretty busy today, have you? Yes? What day is today? Thursday. Oh yeah, you were working. Yeah, you're working today. Off tomorrow, isn't it? And, oh no, you've just got into Thursday where you were working today. Now, the door, well, the door comes back a decent amount, but if we can I move it up a little? That's really taking the fun of this away. That was not what I wanted. But even at that, we would need to bring it now. No, a door is a problem. Too much of a problem, I think. Very busy, but now I'm off now. Oh, cool. No. These are not going to work. The door will smack straight into it. I don't really need them here. It's just I had them and I thought I might actually be able to make use of them. That's why I didn't put anything there, because of the door. And I'm not putting them in here. And I'm totally not using them there, so... No, not around the books. Not around there. Nah. Okay, let's get rid of them. It's a pity. It's just we don't have anywhere decent to put them. I'm not smacking them onto the desk and... Especially two of them. Oh, let's see. That's kind of horrible. Especially if you're putting two in. Nah. Get rid of them. Right. Let's finish this. Now is it here? No. It's probably the next one. One below. This one. Ah. Brutal. It's the one above. This is too big for its own good. Let me guess, at the other side of the building. Of course it is. Yeah. There we go. Right. Yeah, let's get this over with. Yeah, there is. No, it's just I wanted to use them up. I wanted to use them up. Now, if you were to use energy weapons, which ones do you think you would be better? Normal energy weapons, Institute is rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, the gas gun. The one you get from that NPC at the castle. The Minuteman one. But the gas gun would be the way to go. The Institute ones are pretty weak. Pretty much rubbish. All of them are. Now. Okay. We just have a tiny bit of decorating on this and put on the doors. And then I think it's time to bring in our settlers. At long, long last. Yeah, we did the cryolabs FGS. I got a good bit done. And this we made bioscience. We did a little differently this time. It took ages to get them done. Trying to find the pieces to make them fit. Yeah, finally. It's just I gotta do a little bit on the walls here and just get the empty look from it. Put on 2 doors. I spent a lot of time doing the signs and stuff. You know, the little tedious bits when I wasn't streaming. So just a little bit to do in this room. Most of it I have done. It's just finding something. I might go with 4 of these, one in each corner. So where did I see these guys? And they're either here. I think they're actually in the USO Institute 1. We need 3 more, we set them and then we'll see what we need to get on the wall. Running show. Yeah. The last something. Oh, the last minute, yeah. That's the one. It's about the best one. Yeah, it's got quite a punch, that one. But we're looking for that. It's gonna take me forever now to find this stupid thing. I want one of those stupid watercolors. And what does it say? Yeah, watercolor. Okay, so it wasn't there. It's probably under furniture, would it be? Ugh. Well, all we can do is try. That's great. USO doesn't have anything from there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that little fiasco is over with. Now, I would probably have no choice but to go with these again. So, yeah, okay, let's go with the seating. Well, I'm gonna have lots of waiting areas. So, we get those pieces in. I think I have something we could use on the wall. Well, I'm off to play a nice Mass Effect. Have a good night. Have a good night, FGS. Enjoy your game. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Stay safe, FGS. Bye. That's tree. I think we got that one, didn't we? What the? Cryopod. Cryopod is taking up a lot of room. I think whoever modded that resized it. It must have been huge. Now, this one. So we get these in place. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm thinking about there. Well, let's change the settings. That should do it. I should be able to build it properly now. So, just a few of these to fix, then we or smack something on the wall. Just to get rid of that empty look. I have something in mind. Now you want pizza, yeah? Now let's see. There we go. That's two. Alright, do these two. We'll save it and then we see what we can smack on the walls. There. Now, that's all our seating and everything done. The walls, now that's a kind of a concern. I have some paintings as well, but I don't think they'll go pretty well here. Maybe some posters or something. Some chili cheese fries, sounds good. They destroyed you last time. Nah, I don't think anyone does. PM. Now, gonna be interesting getting the settlers in here, you know that. They can be strange sometimes. Now, the walls are not too bad being empty, but you know, on the larger panels at least, if I could get something on that. Well, not at clinic signs, we want a neon. I actually still have the posters here that might work. I think they're in here. We need a non-light version. Okay, so they're probably here. Here we go. We can also make them bigger, but that size would work. Not exactly what I had envisioned. Why, it's gonna take a lot, isn't it? I don't know why I covered up those ones. Oh, the other side. Yeah. Because of this. And probably whatever I did on the other side as well. So we'll have to keep them covered. I don't think so, though, to be honest. I think we might be able to get over this one. Oh yeah, because of this. Yeah, we would have to keep it covered. Alright. And we've burnt out the consoles, haven't we? No, we could use the darker ones, I suppose. Not much to choose from. One time I made pizza fries, I can't order and make it yourself. Yeah, it was good. 2 days ago. Ah, I see. They seem to be the only ones we have. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. So we need 4 different types. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Don't really have enough of these medical ones. Well, we've got that one. That one. Well, it's not really medical, but that one. That's it. That's just 3. What was it? 5. Okay. Oh, the cryopod has finished this. Alright, let's load this. Let's check for something else. My god, the heat. It's killing me. Now, this is something different. I suppose it doesn't have to be medical. But I'm not really fond of the wood frames. The wood here, I tried it before on white tiles. It's pretty bad. I'll show you what I mean. There's ones here in Creative Clutter I might be able to get away with. Now, the first thing came to mind was the cat. You know, thinking the wood frames are just too bad. You see, the blue kind of fits in with the floor and the water thing. The plants will come out too far because I'll have to be using them, you know, down here as well. So if I even had 1 or 2 more the same size, there's a dog one, which is not bad. We could use the dogs on a corner, and then we could try and use the other ones. But they would be the only suitable ones. because of its colouring. You know? Now, there's those, or there's these. Yeah, the colour. It's all about colour. I think it will probably be those blue ones. Don't have a ton, you see. Then there's these Century ones. These. They're not bad. There's about 5 or 6 different ones of those. Yeah. The travel posters. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. They're a little off. Colour is good, but we get away with that kind of brown look because of this. So we've got 6 different ones. And that's what I really need, something different. So we've used that one. And then there's that one. And then that one. And there's just enough to give us a different picture on each one. Except for the back walls. They're not bad. At least we get some kind of varying pieces. So that will be the 2 walls sorted, and then we just need something for this, which will be these again. So we would probably, I like the Century one. Where is it? Century House. Here. And then oh, something different. Yeah, Arcadia Campground. Arcadia Campground, and then we'll set them in. And Century House. That's probably the best we could do. Now, we need a level. Oh, let's say we use that level there. And we'd center it. So what have we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Oh, we get that in the middle. Yeah, that would work. It's not exactly centered with that, is it? It throws everything off, but okay. Okay. There. And the rest will. We'll get it right. There. Not bad. Perfect. The arm glitch is back. Nice. Fixed it. I found out a way to fix the arm glitch. I have to break my arm again. And stim yourself. That's one way of doing it. I suppose. Tedious little guys, aren't they? Two above, isn't it? Yeah. There's a lot of these, but they'll go pretty quick once we get them going, and then that will be the end. At least we're working to the end. There. That's top and bottom. Nasty, but still, it covers up the wall problem. They're not too bad, you know, because of the door frame. This is weird, I've never come across this glitch. And it only cropped. No, I've never had that glitch either. It worked a much better way out of it rather than just deleting the save it is. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of works. Now we need to get the same level on these. I didn't figure out, let's see, our spacing. Apparently it's the other one. Should roughly be there. No, down one. How wrong can you be? I'm thinking it's there. Oh, Croc. You are absolutely kidding me. You are... You're joking me. I'm not going over that again. Get out of... Stupid thing. It slipped. It went too far to wallpaper. I'm finished if I can't get that wallpaper back on. I might be able to do it with two half pieces. And it's not going back. Yeah, it's not having it. That's not good. I try to have pieces because I'm not going over those again. It's a stupid cryopod. It's got like this invisible force field that pushes me to the side. It's like it was a lot bigger and someone resized it. So it's still, even though it looks smaller, it takes up a bigger physical space. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, it's the light. Well, it's easier to fix the light, I suppose, than having to go. It's the stupid light. No, it's not having it. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful this time. This is always on the last leg. It's the cryopod that did it. It pushed me to the side. And what is that? That totally has to be fixed as well. That I didn't see. There's a ton of mistakes here I didn't see. I'll be able to scrap that piece actually. I think that might work. Break it again. It's Tim Door to fix it. Oh, hi Preston. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm running into troubles with this because of the cryopod thing that pushed me. There's something I must have built there. I don't even think it's that. Something is pushing me to the side. Are you kidding me? There's a lot of mistakes here I didn't see. Oh, lovely. That's cool, isn't it? That's really not gonna work. Okay, I've got to manage to scrap that thing without moving the wallpaper. This is gonna be good. And the funny thing is, when I'm scrapping wallpaper, it happens all the time. Yeah, I didn't see that. I actually meant to fix that before I did the last one. But I'll have to fix it now. I think I'll just slightly move the wallpaper. That would work as well. Okay. I always get stuff like this slowing me down. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hassle. How am I? Oh, wall. No, it's not that one. I want the guy behind you. I already moved that one into place there. I suppose I could fix it back again. I did it once. There we go. Let's see if I can do it again. This is gonna be fun. You see, getting it straight with no wall is not gonna be the easiest thing to do. That's not bad. I think that works. That would work. Okay, we got it. So you remember some fix it. Nothing like good old radiation storm to shake things up a bit. How's life? Oh, great, thanks, Preston. I hope you're doing okay. How have you been? Yeah, this is the very annoying last stage of this build. I've finished my bioscience here on this. I managed to fluke my way through that. But that's a little mistake I didn't see. It seems to have worked out okay. And we did our cryo lab as well. These were the last two things that were bugging me, but I seem to have got these two. And this is exactly the very last stage of it. Now I've got that, so I'll save. And I've just got to get those silly things on the wall. I had a good bit of it done and I messed up with a piece that glitched on the wall, but it helped me see the mistake I made here, which I just fixed. So let's save that one. Now we can get them done. I got my family. Ah. And Skyrim is my life, so I'm good. You've just named my circumstances, Preston. Family in Skyrim. This is really aggravating getting this last bit done. But if first you don't succeed, this time I really intend to succeed. It's a pity because I had a good few done. Oh, they're gonna be fun, aren't they? Those twisties. Now, oh, I need Sentry Hill. There. And what's that one? Commons. What was the other one I picked? Arcadia, no. Something dark. That was Arcadia Campgrounds. And then the same here, and that's it, we're done. Just get them on the wall. Stupid things. Sentry. There. Now, all we need to do is get these guys on the wall and we're done. I'm even tempted to add a seating there, but we'll see. Yeah, and that's all we need. It's just as well, for me at least. It could be worse. We could have no Skyrim. Oh, that was bad. Right, let these guys... We'll get these guys on. Yeah, I just need to place these. And once I've got them, just put up the doors. I'm hoping to get all of this done on this stream. Just bring in the settlers. They can be funny sometimes, assigning them. You literally want a save with every settler assigned. You know, make sure they're actually assigned properly. I don't know how many times I made the mistake of, you know, assuming everything was okay. Nice. Okay. I think that one goes here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you would be going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the one. And that's how we'll get those on piece by piece. Come on now. There, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, let's get this corner out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. There's something that's kind of pushing me here to the side. We'll get that in a moment. I'll just get these guys up and over with. There. Now, this will be a little different because we need 2 on this, so we need to space them all evenly. One, two, three, four. Well, we'll have to space that one the same as this. So it's what? On the 6th. Yeah, it's hard to tell what it is. Where is that half panel? Oh, right through the center. I guess something around there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or maybe even a bit more. Okay. Oh, this one is a given. We'll have to get that one in at least. Come on. Yeah, that's not bad. When does one get dance as a follower? Oh. I think after you do... after you meet him, let's say, you do a few quests and then you've got to go out to ArcJet systems. I think after that one, irony. Yeah, it's been a while, but I think after that one you get him as a follower. You get him as a follower, let's say, after you do that. I think you go to the ship. The Bridwin. I think it's after you go to the Bridwin. As far as I know. Yeah. I think it's after you go to the Bridwin. Or Prywin, or whatever they call it. Oh, we might actually need 3 on this guy. Kind of... Ah, you see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you would be roughly... around there. Yeah, something like that. Do we need a center one? Oh, we probably do. That's kind of okay because of the windows. Okay, we need some kind of random one. Yeah, we'd have to use 3. Out from that. Oh yeah, totally have to use 3. You know the laser musket where you can crank it? Yeah, like a katana. I do. Never used it. It's rubbish. Yeah, it's absolutely rubbish. I've seen guys do entire playthroughs, it's possible. I don't know how we're going to get this in. Because it doesn't want to play nice. Yeah, we'll go for these ones. No, none of these want to play nice. Oh, God. Like we might be able to get this. Oh, for God's sake, come on. To get you the hard way then. Always the case. I think it's not going to make much of a difference, but we're going to struggle with these guys because of the half pieces. The wallpaper that, you know, doesn't make it play very good. Yeah. It's something about the last stretch of a settlement that always gives the worst problems. They're not very easy to come across, either in a laser musket or not. You get them from time to time, but they're not really common. Oh my God. There. But it's still not gonna do what I wanted to do. There. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll settle for that. It's just getting it straight is the issue. There's a few of these that won't give problems, but we should be able to work it out, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. See this guessing game now I'll have to play. I always have to play some kind of guessing game on these guys. Right. Well, at least these are working anyway, so it's just a matter of sticking with it. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's about right. We can't get it on the wall. There. Got you, you nasty thing. There. It's possible. It's possible. You see how it's jumped out? That's about it, I think. Yeah, I have a plan. Let me save this. I do have a plan. We can get that flat on the wall. Let's see what that wallpaper go back on. The windows are killing it. Oh, because of the room on the other side, I had to block them off. No, that plan didn't work. Actually, the only thing that holding it there was the wallpaper. Yeah, look here, I saved it. It's the wallpaper that was holding it there. Changing the settings is not going to help much on that. Actually makes it worse. Maybe if I change the settings and yeah, take off the global collision, that might work. But it's definitely worth a try at this stage. There's going to be a few awkward ones because of the windows. No, that should ignore it. Oh, why thanks, Preston. I appreciate your comment. It's kind of you to say so. The grind begins. Brotherhood quests. No. Impossible. I am not going to stop that, so... That's this ditch effort. 100% the hard way. But I don't think you can ever stop that collision. But this is the only thing we can use. If I could have used anything else, I would have. There is another way, but it's pretty extreme glitching a wall behind it. For just one picture frame. We need to work out this little problem once and for all. There we go. That would probably work. Yeah, it won't push through the wall without the global setting. You see, there's still a space there. And it's quite a big one. I really... Oh, hang on. Let me try something here for a moment. Let me try one little thing. Yeah, of course I can't build it. Now let's try this. No. Okay. uh, a mod that could turn off all collision would be actually quite handy in this game. Can't seem to get it done on those. How can you find those? How can you find one of those military traces? Oh, a corpse there. I know I can find one at... Oh, I need a Brotherhood undersuit. You might be able to buy them, let's say, at the Bridwin. Now, coming across battles with the Brotherhood and other guys is a good way of getting them as well. Just don't get involved and let them get killed. They pretty much spawn back anyway. Then there's the level 4, Brotherhood of Steel Trader. I forget his name. The Scribe. Yeah, if you can manage to get him and get him to one of your settlements. Okay, I'll keep going on the other ones to see if I can fix that later. But it's looking like I'm going to actually remove that. I can't because of the other side. It's really painted me into a corner, so to speak. We'll carry on with the other guys. Oh, hi, Anatatu. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, great, thanks. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Good attempt. Made me laugh. Okay, let's try it again. Anon Atahu. Yeah, it's the tags just keep getting harder. I kind of miss the old ones like George and Harry and William. They were pretty easy. So I'm on the last leg of this. I've finished my biolab. And my little cryo room as well. I finished the cryolab as well, but as usual, the last stretch will always give, problems. And it's just simple, it's just getting the silly pictures on the wall. And then all I have to do is bring in my settlers. I've literally done everything here. Outside and inside. To be honest, I didn't expect this kind of hassle from it. The wallpaper is not helping. But I will get it. I don't mind it too much. Oh, irony. Yeah. I get it, yeah. Iron Yoshi. Ah. I thought it was Irony Yoshi. Yeah. That's the worst when you get two words, let's say, without the space. Irony. Or sorry, Iron Oshi. No problem. It sounds like some kind of anime, is it? Hmm. That is breaking my heart, that one. Okay, we'll go down to the other guys. We'll fix what we can. And then the ones we have the problems with, we'll tackle them. One by one. Right, let's give it a whirl. Oh, yeah, never played Mario. But yeah, I'm familiar with the game. Hmm. Yoshi from Mario. Oh, I see. Yeah, it could be a non-Atahu as well, couldn't it? If I break it down that way. That sounds more feasible. Yeah, a non-Atahu. Could be that way. Yeah. Oh, hi, C-Dub. Hi. How have you been? It's been a while. Oh, fine, thanks, and hoping you're doing well also. And I came to see your progress you've made. Almost done. Just some stupid pictures giving me problems. I've seen it. That my name is simply impossible for English speakers. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we kind of break down words in a different way. It's the same, let's say, I can understand. I know a little bit of Irish, and it's pretty hard to break down for English speakers also. It's the way we break down certain words, let's say. But in Irish, the words are broken down a lot different. Mm. Yeah, and Welsh both, yeah. We could pronounce it in a way different way. Where certain combinations of letters would, you know, have a different sound. Yeah, that's impossible. Okay. We did manage to get that one for some strange reason. So, that one is done. We'll do the ones we can and then we'll see. Now look at this heartbreaker here. Okay, we have a chance at this one as well. So we'll get them in, and then we'll work it out from there. We'll finish what we can and then we'll obsess about the little ones after. Yeah, these ones are going quite easy. That's how easy it should have been, but... some of these I don't think will ever fit right. Yeah, it's nice when you can get them going properly, but... and it's a pity because all I have to do are these guys. They went in quickly. No, the wallpaper, it's the window. Yeah, it's totally the window. Oh, hang on. It's that stupid light. I wonder is it worth the hassle? I wonder is it worth the hassle? I'll get these in a second and then I'll see if it is actually worth the hassle. Now let's see. 1, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally wasted time on those ones. I am real tired, so heading out. No problem, Roadrunner. I hope to see you, Bill, when I get some sleep. Yeah, take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow, Roadrunner. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Stay safe, Roadrunner. Bye. Every single one of those. I think I have a way to fix those in a moment. We fix the ones we can. And then we'll see. We'll see how the rest goes then. We'll see how the rest goes. There's something holding me here, probably the chair. Oh, that's not bad. You know, it will eventually come around. There. Yeah, these ones will probably get going on these ones, I suppose. Yeah, these ones are working at least. I'll make this 4. Okay, central on that one. There. There. There, that works. It's all on the same one, isn't it? It is. Alright, so that's okay. I just get that a little touch. That's okay, that's okay. And we'll get most of them as some of them are going to be extremely hard to fix, if not impossible. Oh, we'll get them. There. Almost on one entire side. Yeah, they're nasty. I hate it when something goes wrong. I really do. But it's a good distraction for me. Let me see, I better work out an easy way to pronounce your tag. You don't mind if I called you Anon? Anu. No problem, Anu. Yeah, I find it very distracting, Anu. And I have a nasty back problem. And it really does take the edge off if I can, you know, get my mind off that even for a moment. Now, how far are we from the other side? I know it depends on this one, doesn't it? I think we went down 6 squares to get a center on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, smack on the 6. So 6 it is. And then we'll be able to get a level from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taking that into account. So you would roughly be about there. Yeah, you do. There. Cool, that's another one. Chronic, absolute chronic, unbelievable. It's always at 2. Let's say 10 being, you know, purposely walking under a truck to get it to stop. So it's almost always at 2. But I've learned to live with it, you know. Sometimes I don't even notice it. It's surprising what you can get used to. And even on the rare occasions where I feel no pain, I know this sounds crazy, you kind of miss it a bit. Now that really sounds crazy, but that's how bad, you know, living with chronic pain for what, 8-ish years. Yeah. On bad days it's, let's say, about a 4 out of 10. Oh, that's very bad. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like there's a knot. Yeah. Absolute agony. I have, oh, I can't even think straight. I concentrate so much to forget about it, it clears my mind too much. Um, well, it's a bulge disc on my neck. So it's given me, oh my god, I can't even remember the name of it. I say it every second word and now I can't remember. Well, basically, sciatica. That's it, sciatica. Mostly down my left side. And it's a little like, when it gets bad, a little like a swimmer's cramp. You know, where you get that muscle pain deep. Yeah. I haven't had any major pain issues for years. Oh, that's good. Since I keep walking so much. I don't do that so much anymore. I used to. You know, just walking the dogs maybe every day for a small run round. But I used to, strangely enough, run a lot, which is not good. But I'd say back in the late 80s and early 90s we didn't really know. Unbelievably bad. There's varying degrees and mine is really bad. I also get that, well, I suppose you could call it a myoclonic jerk when I'm awake, which is bad, that's a classic sign of spinal damage. You know, where, let's say, you're chatting to someone, you're holding a cup of tea or coffee or a soda, and all of a sudden you know, your arm will kind of jump. You know, you have no control. It happened to me once here while I was streaming, but luckily that doesn't happen a lot. On average, about twice a year. When that gets really bad, I might have to get a major operation, and I really don't want that. It carries a lot of risks, and they don't want to do it either, so unless it's a kind of life or death situation, or let's say guaranteed of being paralyzed. That's one of the possible outcomes of, you know, getting an operation there. Not to mention taking a piece from my hip to put it in there. So I'm not exactly young, and I'm not getting any younger, so that would almost definitely mean a hip replacement. You know, down the line. And I had two friends who had hip replacements and died within 2 years after from complications. You know, blood clotting. The procedure is straightforward, and they're pretty good at it. But the blood clotting thing is always going to be a problem, you know. But luckily, let's say, that's not much of a thing in my family, on the male side at least. But you could have an accident when you get older and you have to get it done. That's not too bad. Right, we got lucky on this side. That's all done. That's all done. We're pretty much done. That one is perfect, so is that. So we've got one, all on one side. It's unbelievable, these settlements where you get it all on one side. 2, 3. The street is giving me problems, so we'll see. I'll try something a little bit crazy on this and see if it will work. Yeah, it will jump for no reason. Now sometimes as well, it's on average I'd say it will happen about once a year, and it's a bit worrying. But I did speak to my specialist. He said it's kind of common, you know, but sometimes I'll wake in the morning and I can't move my legs. That's actually scary. But then let's say I try and rest for a while, try and go back to sleep, and it passes within a few hours, you know? But the first time that happened, I freaked out. Yeah, I totally freaked out. It's a terrible feeling, you know? Because the first time it happened, you know, I thought it might have been permanent. But it's not too bad because, you know, I do tend to look on the bright side. It could have been much worse. Much, much, much worse. But it is a result, let's say, of, well, basically wear and tear and expecting too much of my body, let's say, over a long period of time. But I will say one thing about it. Right up until the end, it did keep me pretty fit. But at a huge cost. So there's 3 that's giving us problems. Now, let's see if we can get these ones done. And to make it worse, I think I need a filling. Yeah, one of my top back grinders. No problem. I know. So, okay. This is a bit of an experiment to see if we can steady these. And then we scrap it from the other side in a moment. That's if we can get a chance to do it. But we're desperate at this stage, aren't we? Now, where's the ones we need to fix? That's one there. Let's see if our desperation shall pay off here on this one. So I'm thinking... we put that in like that. Haha. Nice try, Croc, but no cigar. Okay. God. Okay, let's see. The grid snapping is not helping. Okay. In desperation. Here we go, to search for the last recon team. Yeah, that's right. And the combat chest arm. It's basically just the same with different markings, isn't it really? Same with the power armor, really. Now, where's my soda? I think I might need a trip to the dentist. So, 3 picture frames that we can't seem to fix. There is actually a way, but it's extreme. Now that I could live with if I could line it up. There you go, you see? Oh, it's in the wrong place, isn't it? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually doesn't look bad. But I can't, you see that? Can't get it to snap close to the wall. There. No, ain't happening. Now I'm tempted to move that, but to be honest, I think that's the only thing that's keeping it right. Oh. Okay, that's perfect. Now, let's see. Ah, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I think we do have a system. It's extreme, but it will work. Just that tiny, 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 tiny bit. There. There. My God, that was extreme for one piece. We all need a dentist. Some from afar, some can't. Oh, hi PM. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, the way it works here, Yoshi, because let's say I've worked all my life, I paid into a system called PRSI. It's like a fund, so I can get dentist strips free. Well, there's some procedures I can't get free. Let's say like a root canal, but extractions and fillings and cleanings I can get free. And in some cases, let's say even if you didn't pay into that system, which you do, you know, it all depends, you know, on, let's say, you know, what type of job you had and a certain cap on it. You'll still get extractions, fillings, and cleaning free. Although the extractions, I think you're limited to 2 a year. The same with the fillings, and I think the same with cleanings. So, for the most part, unless you're getting some extreme work done, let's say that would be considered aesthetic. That wouldn't be free, no, unless you paid into a fund, let's say, which is pretty much the case with most people. So it's not really much of an issue here. So, how have you been, PM? How have you been keeping? So we've got that one, but we want to see if we can actually, you know, get rid of that silly thing now. So let me just save that. And, oh my goodness, it still needs to be brought down. Now is the time to do it. Still a little high. So what have you been up to, Prime Minister? You're up early. About 6:30 for you, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose a lot. Maybe, let's say, if there was no system in place. Now, surely that's it. That's it. That works. I want to save this and see can we scrap that thing behind. Blood bugs. Gotta love them. For the last piece, just 2 picture frames to fix. And the doors will snap on pretty easily. Then we can get our settlers in. Just like this build, there can be problems, I'd say, on the last few pieces. Now, what I want to know, will this snap back on, let's say, when I remove this piece? That could be a problem. That I didn't anticipate. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, let's see if I can get it to snap. And then we'll try that. I should have known we'd need the grid snapping. Worth a try. It is attached to it, alright. Oh, come on. Not a hope. No, absolutely not a hope in hell. Oh, that kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, okay. You see, that's my big problem here. Surely I don't have to do this on every single piece because this is absolutely ridiculous. You see what I mean? It's a major job to try and get this stupid thing back together just for one picture frame. Possible, but my goodness. You see what I mean? I really have to find a better system than this. No. Okay, I might just leave this altogether because I think I'm at nothing trying to fix this. The system I have around it, when I remove the piece, it's all over. Unless I remove the piece from the other side without taking out the wallpaper. Well, that's not going to be good. It's just this and two other ones. But I think this might work. I can get back to where I was before. There. That's the one. Now, get outside and scrap that. How would I? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've got to scrap that from the outside. So I think it's down here somewhere. There it is. There. I think we have it. I think that's the one. Well, the only silver lining is there's just two more left and there's absolutely nothing left to do after that. Okay, it's a system that works at least. But there, that's done. That one is okay. So it's... Oh, we're on the wrong side, aren't we? Yeah, these are all done. Oh, that one could use a little help. No. It doesn't actually work. Okay. Yeah, it did before, but not this time. Oh well. I need to save before this, before I put that wall in, I think. That did not work. that's a waste. Right, I'll try the hard way. You see, I've got to push it right onto the wall, but without the grid snapping, I'm wasting my time. And with the grid snapping, it'll twist like a snake. The ideal way to do this would be to remove, I might do it, to remove the bit from the other side, but I really don't want to go down that road. I'll give it one quick look and then we'll see. I'll put a scaffolding on the other side. Okay, let's go with our scaffolding. I've had enough. I could have had it done a long time ago if I had done this, but nice one, Croc. Lovely. Yeah, I know exactly how we'll do it. Right, let's put up our scaffolding. Remove the window, remove the problem. The window should snap right back in then. This was the last problem I was expecting, but I should have known. You know, with the windows, always going to be a hassle. Okay. Doing this is easy enough, it's replacing it is the problem. Now, and that's probably the window we need out. This is the biggie. Now, what I'll do is I'll go inside and I'll put a marker on every window so we know which one to remove. Then we'll be ready to do this. Well, that's one there. So I get a little marker up. It's marker 1. That's okay. That's okay. Well, it kind of looks okay, to be honest. Oh, we're on the wrong side, aren't we? Of course we are. No, we're not. They don't actually look too bad, do they? It's just that one. Oh, I see. Yeah, we didn't have to cover the windows on those ones. That one, I'd imagine. Oh, yeah, we need to get one on this. There'll only be two. Yeah, there'll only be two. We only have two to do, not three. And that one could do with a bit of help. Ah, I see. Yeah. That half one is giving me problems as well. So we'll take out that panel as well. And this one, definitely. So it is three. But one is not a window. There, that's our marker. Now, we need a bed. Now, we'll get this done. Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? We're literally finished. You'd never believe it. There's three. We've been messing about for probably an hour trying to fix three little pieces. And I'll have to remove the walls to get them in properly. And then I'm absolutely done. I've finished the cryogenics room, the cryo room, I should say, and the bioscience, and all the little other things, all done. Just a few picture frames are really getting on my nerves. I think we should be able to get it. Oh, that's good to hear. Still have a sore elbow, but it could be worse. Sorry to hear that. It's so sore. Fine, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We literally had to mark this to get these in. This is one of the guys that we'll be removing, and this one. Then we can fit the guys from the other side and hopefully, you know, snap those back in. It's just those three. I'll show you what we've done. I can load up the old save. Gotta love it when ghouls pop up out of absolutely nowhere. Yeah. So, it's just those three frames down here are giving us problems. This is our bioscience. I might be needing a light in here, but I think it's kind of okay being this dark. And this took a bit of time to do. So that's one of the rooms I finished. And then the cryogenics. I have some smoke animation on this, but oh, why thanks, Stas. The weather is affecting it. It will kick in eventually. It took ages to get these rooms done. But not as hard as doing these. You see where it's not, you know, getting on the wall properly? There's just 3 of them. Yeah, the piping. Yeah, eventually got it in. But it kind of works with the chamber. And then these guys as well. I just glitched those 2 together to give it a different look. Oh yeah, it kind of works. And everything else has been done. It's just these stupid picture frames. I would have never have guessed, you know, they were giving such trouble. I feel better now that I have my brother's suit and combat chest plate. You're easily pleased. The chest plate is kind of rubbish, you know, the same as the combat armor. The only thing you're getting is, you know, the symbol. I've always found it kind of cumbersome. I've always kind of gone for the jackpot mission with, what's his face? The railroad and getting the ballistic weave done. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah. But it's basically just the combat armor. Looks a little bit different, but I'm not sure of the stats. I think it might be a little worse. Or a little better. Oh, definitely better than leather straps. Now, but I've always been a pretty high level, let's say, going questing. And kind of take the shots, you know. Right, breaking my heart to do this, but we need to get this finished. We have to remove these pieces. And hopefully they'll actually, you know, snap back on, you know, once we've got the pieces in. So this is number 1. Oh, okay. I know it's ridiculous. You know, to get all of this out of the way just to get that piece. Okay, we don't seem to have... I'm not even 100% sure if it will fit back. Oh, it will. There. Now. Now let's see. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. And I paid the price. Simple as that. Now replacing it. That's one. Let's get back out. But these should kind of go back pretty easily. That one, I didn't expect that to give me any hassle, to be honest, but yeah, this might fit back pretty easy. Oh, providing I can get back in. This will have to go as well. Well, I know I'll have to remove these. I hope we can actually fit these back. Now, let's see. You are kidding me. Oh my god. You are kidding me. No, what have we got on these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God. We're missing one on that as well, aren't we? So we need 6 on each. Yeah, okay. And now for the quest to get my hands on the rest of the combat armor. 4, 5, 6, okay. There. That's perfect. Yeah. Now we need random ones on this. I suppose I'll put them in now. There needs to be 3 on this one because of that. Okay. Might as well get it done. Yeah. That's what we need there on that one. Those ones kind of work pretty well. Not giving us any major problems. Let's see what we've got now. That's wrong. Let's say about there. I'll be happy to see the back of this settlement. There. That's it. Okay, as far as I know, this side is completely finished. Yeah, okay. Just the other one to work on. I know the heavier stuff comes later. Yeah, once you level a bit, Yoshi. Correct. I have to find out where he got those, but unfortunately he did not link to them. Oh, sorry, I saw a video from a guy on YouTube. He built an oil refinery. I think I've seen that one. Yeah. And he had all kinds of pipes, which I've never seen before. Yeah. He used a good bit of vanilla stuff and some from USO. He used a lot from USO. But he did have some piping as well. I did see that, yeah. There's some piping on USO, but it's not like that. I think he was on PC. He might have been using the heavier piping and sizing it. I think I've seen that one. He's a Canadian guy. Yeah. I think he's a Canadian guy. I forget his tag. A long time ago I've seen that. The refineries would be pretty simple to make because the decorating would be a minimum, you know? It's just the piping. You might have problems with, yeah. Swedish guy. I've never heard of him. Robaz. The same guy, I think he made a massive build at Sentry. He put in a bank and stuff. He was working on PC, so he had a lot of good stuff to work with. That's him. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. I think he's Canadian, isn't he? Yeah. But I'll tell you how I found him. You remember that one I did at Sunshine Tidings? The kind of space station thing. No problem, Yoshi. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Bye. Some stranger out of the blue left a comment. I shouldn't have responded, but I did. I think I was in a pretty bad mood. But he was saying, he put in a comment, you'd probably see it at some stage, on Starlight Drive-In. He said, it's kind of okay. And he said something else. Well, I just responded. I said, well, I'm just, I think I said I was working on Xbox. No, I said I'm just playing the game, don't want to do anything special. And then he came out with his spiel about, oh, you should see this guy, and I watch him on YouTube, and he does this, that, and the other. But he's working on PC. You know what I mean? But I couldn't understand why. If I thought something wasn't up to scratch, I would. If I hadn't something positive to say, I wouldn't say anything at all. Canadian, yeah, that's how I found him. So I checked out his channel, and then I realised he was using a PC, which is, it's like using a PC building and using a console. It's like, you know, building the pyramids with a chisel instead of, power tools. But what was surprising was this guy was older as well. Unusual. I would not, let's say, feel the need to if I seen a video of a settlement, let's say. I've seen lots of videos of settlements that probably some people would regard, let's say, not as good as the stuff I'm doing, but that doesn't bother me either way. But I wouldn't, let's say, go to these guys' channels and say, well, yeah, it's kind of okay, but, you should see what this guy did, because there's always somebody out there better than you. We all know that. Only doing this for fun, just messing about. Yeah, I think he was having a bad day. But I wasn't kind of ticked because he said that. I was kind of ticked at the person he was. I used to deal with people like that working from day to day, and they really ticked me off. And it's been a long time since I've had to deal with those. So, I tried to explain to him that I was working on Xbox and, I'm just having a bit of fun. But no matter how good you are, or you think you are, there's always someone out there that's better. Let me see. That's how I tracked that guy down. Yeah, no problem, that. Okay. Oh, these guys, isn't it? It's such a pity there's just those tiny few pieces holding me up. No, it's the other side. Well, let me see what would that one look. We could do with a little bar. Now we got that one. So there's these two here. That one and that one and that one is nasty. Let's have a look at you. So what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, you'll be going way over, won't you? Yeah, that's the one there I want. People will always criticize to be mean. Yeah, no, it didn't bother me that much that he criticized. Lyle, and how are you? How have you been keeping? But I found it strange that someone would text up a complete stranger and say, well, yeah, it's okay. I've seen better. To comment, to criticize, and compare you to someone, let's say, using a vastly superior way of doing stuff. It would be like if you went to a high school boxing match and then you compared that to like a heavyweight championship fight. You know what I mean? But it wasn't even that bothered me. The kind of mentality it takes to do that. I've dealt with people so many times. Oh my God, they're so hard to speak to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's about it. This is the very last piece. You wouldn't believe the trouble I have doing this, Lyle. Look at this. And I've taken out the pieces. But I've finished, and that's all I've got to do. That one picture frame. And then repair the damage I did fixing it. So I've got my my bioscience slab done. And that's what we got on that. We had problems finding the pieces, but eventually got something going on that. But yeah, you'd often get guys on here, trolls and that, and I totally laughed them off what they think. It doesn't really bother me. But what kind of ticked me is this guy was my age, if not older. Should have had more sense. And that's our vault system. Or these little guys at least. But with the stuff I had, I'm kind of happy enough how this one turned out as well. Just the last little pieces. Oh, well, thank you, Niall. Oh, welcome back, Das. Now, just this one. Oh, that one is okay as well. I gotta find out what's bugging this. Some problems you get in this layer, they're unexplainable. It's like a reverse magnetism on some pieces. I removed everything. It could be something got to do with a piece maybe I used. Maybe I put a piece in with place anywhere. And that's the very last piece I need to sort out. And then it's time. Oh, welcome back, Anu. And this is done. You see this? Now, there is absolutely nothing holding that. Oh, maybe the light. So, there is another way I could chance, but I'll have to do a bit of guessing. Let's remove that for a moment. Oh my! Even that doesn't make a difference. Now that's something. I don't get it. So what I'll do is I'll change the settings again. Just that picture frame, and then to repair the damage. Unbelievable. But when something like this happens, it ticks me off so much. I gotta get it done. It's like there's something there in the way, even though there's not. I've literally cleared everything. Just this picture frame. And then I'll be bringing in my settlers. Settlers can be iffy as well sometimes. You literally have to save after bringing in each one, making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Just a picture frame. And I'm so stubborn I won't let it go. Like, nobody's gonna notice it. But I know it's there. It's a good thing you remember to save before you do something like that. Yeah. I really don't know what's holding it. And that is the truth. Now, strangely enough, this is the weird thing about this. If this was on the other side, it wouldn't happen. It seems to always happen on one side. But no kind of setting, seems to be fixing that. I really thought that it was the outside parts. Now, grid snapping off. And global collision check. Now, that should do. Yeah, I remembered. Especially when I'm messing with something like this. Now, let's see. Yes. Yes, yes. Wrong. I get it from the side. I get you from the side. You will bend to my will. Yeah, you see? This is the way we work this one. Now, this is the only problem. I can get it in, but I have to remove that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh my goodness gracious. I just have to tip it up a tad. I think we have a winner, guys. Oh, hang on, Croc, you idiot. We've got to get a third one in. I knew there was something wrong. Yeah, we got to get a third one in. Oh, hi, hi, Cruz. How do you power armor in base? Oh, I don't use power armor. Oh, how do you power, sorry, the inside of a base like that? Yeah, I know what you're saying. If you were doing it in vanilla, it would be quite hard, Cruz. But not impossible. But it would be a longer build. There's a mod called Settlement Electricity Overhaul. And I'll show you where it is. If I can get it out of this build. And I have it down in the car park. But this one is actually quite big. and it's really tiny. You don't have to use any wires. And that's why I got it. You know, wires will really mess up this place. But I'll show you where it is. So it's called Settlement Electricity Overhaul for Xbox. And there it is. That tiny box. That powers everything. So it kind of spreads out. So let's say placing that in the middle of Sanctuary, you'll be able to power up everything in Sanctuary: lights, TVs, radios, even your defenses. You know, no need for any wires. And that's a mod. The only downside to using that is the fireworks, the vanilla fireworks shooter. Well, basically that's turned on and off, let's say via a switch. But using this will have it powered on all the time, so, you know, just as you load them up, we'll just keep shooting them out. I wanted to use the fireworks display, let's say, on a settlement I did, the White House, but couldn't use it because of that. I literally tried everything, but... And that's Settlement Electricity Overhaul for Xbox. And that's how I power it up. I could do this with wiring as well, although it'll be a lot longer build, and I could even hide the wires to a certain extent. No, I think we've got to sleep. Oh, this is some glitching I've done on that reception and our surgical wards. So a decent amount of work went into this one. See how I was hitting the cryopod from there? That stupid cryopod. That stupid cryopod. It's not letting me through the door. Gotta love these mods. Oh, I thank you, Cruz. I think what happens, the cryopod must have been much bigger. They must have sized it. We'll probably have to use the other door because of that. It's given me the option to grab on the cryopod even though it's on the story below. I've seen this happen with the lifts as well. You see it, cryopod. And that's the guy from upstairs. So from now on then we'll have to go the other way. Ah, cool. So we have nurseries as well, one each side. Well, basically one side is like a carbon copy of the other cruise. And we have a bar, I think, here. Yeah, this is our bar. On that, we have a laundrette, let's say down the other end at the front coming in, and that's our other nursery and leads up to our other ward. And what else do we do here? Oh, we've got a little security area. And this is our cafeteria. We still have to get our settlers in. It's a minor miracle we're able to get any kind of frame rate out of this. There's a slight hit, but not much. Very, very slight. And that's our cafeteria. This leads into our surgical ward, the operating theatre, I think, here. It's a medical storage. That's our exit. Medical storage and our operating theatre. That's a combination of shelving, tables and consoles. I kind of jammed together to make that. Our bio ICU. And I think this leads out to, we have a barber shop here as well. This is a huge build. That's our barber shop. Once I get my settlers in, it shouldn't look too bad. What else do we do here? Oh yeah, there's a decontamination area down at the back as well. Missed that one. And on the roof we have a vertibird, you know, kind of medical airlift thingy. Yeah, screening this way. There it is. We got our changing rooms, scanners, hazmat suits. And this is our decontamination area. And we've got the vanilla decontamination art. And that's that one. We were just finishing the labs here. Just a tiny bit left. Thing on the wall, but we have our bio research here. And then we have our cryopods down here. Yeah, the Vortec ones. Yeah. They were the best of the bad lot, Lyle. And then the roof. I'm looking forward to finishing this. I'll scale them down. I know I've said it before. I'll scale down the buildings after this. Too much decorating. Takes too long to finish. And that's where we were fixing the thing on the side. We got our controllers and our fuel dump for our vertibird. And then the vertibird up top. That's providing I can get up here. On this we added some smoke animation on the engines. Yes, various lights as well. The blue light on top, signage on the side, the strobe lighting obviously. And we even managed to get a few pilots in. There it is. I wouldn't mind that facing too much. It's pretty normal. Well, I totally blame the telegram poles. Though overbuilding does bring it on as well. Yeah. But these guys, yeah, they were nasty. Not as nasty as the few picture frames I had to do. That caught me by surprise. And that's it, crews. That's everything I've done on this. This will be my longest build once done, I'd say. But we're almost done. Almost done. Now, okay, that one we're kind of happy with, so we need one in the center. Right. We get that one in. And then all we have to do is replace the junk outside and bring in our settlers. Settlers are a bit dodgy, Lyle. You literally have to bring one in and say, oh, we got to do our defense as well, and our food and water. We'll hide that. I have a certain spot I can put it. You know, after you're sure that they're doing the job they're supposed to be doing, and then you can save it and move to the next one. I used to make the mistake of bringing in 3 and assigning them, and then discovering that one of them is not assigned properly. It's most likely got to do with the assignment maths. Now, let's get this last one in. And I really, really hope we can put the walls back. I do really hope we can put the walls back. We should be able to do it. No. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Now, close enough. No, they don't look too bad. That one, however... Oh, I'll leave you. I'll leave you. There we go, guys. Now our little repair. That's it. That's all I'm prepared to do on this. It's been decorated as much as it's gonna ever be decorated. It was the empty bare walls. Nasty. But now that we've got them done... Oh, and the doors here, of course. Yeah, we'll come back in a moment and do the doors and scrap the bed. But let's fix the outside. Yeah, let's get the outside done. Oh, what time is it? We don't want any frame drops, so... Or nasty bugs. Oh, definitely. Need to sleep. Now... Let's see if we can get out through here. Or else I'll just jump off the roof. Let's see if these guys will fit back. They should. They can be a little finicky sometimes, but... the other guys, yeah, pretty much. There. Yeah, we should be able to get them back. It's a lot of work just for a few picture frames. At least we did it properly. That's the thing we gotta be careful of. You see? I'll leave you there for a moment. I'll have to change the settings for that guy. So, what's next? Yeah, we got away quite handy on that one. This is the next guy. I seem to be successful. Oh, yeah. I'll get you in a moment. You're just in the way. Nasty. There. The two lights and the wallpaper. It is, but it has to be perfect, yeah. It's just a tad extreme. It's just a tad extreme. We've lost a light. No, there it is. Now, where's that little guy? Here. Yeah. Oh, that piece is wrong. I spin you around. There you go. tiny bit extreme. Oh my. Yeah, but I assumed it would. I had to do this before on a few builds. But yeah, it's quite possible. Even worse again, that the last piece wouldn't snap. I would definitely have to break my policy that I have no bad language. Just 2 lights to do, but we'll have to change the settings for that one. Where are you? Ah. There it is. I get you nice and neat. There. Now, 2 lights, and then we scrap this. We go up, we put up those 2 doors, and then we can call it. Clear our weather. If I had known it would have given me so much trouble, I would have done this before I actually did the rooms. Anything can happen with this Snappy House kit mod. I've seen the strangest things happen that I couldn't explain. How a piece would snap perfectly on one side, you know, and not on the other, with exactly the same circumstances. Oh, I checked them from the inside in a minute, make sure they're not being pushed through, but I pretty much have it. To be honest, I thought I'd be finished this 2 hours ago. Well, you never really know with these builds, do you? There we go. That's good. All repaired. Now, what we'll do is, we'll save this bed. I'll leave that down in the gardens. And what we can do with that is we'll be using that when we're bringing in our settlers. We'll get rid of the one upstairs. We need to get our food and water in. Now, I'm bringing in at least 20 settlers. But once I remove some of the beds, I'll have to make some more beds. I might make them on the roofs. I think I can make them invisible. The settlers, I don't think we'll be using them anyway. I hope they're not. Or they'll be sleeping on the roof. No, we'll leave you here. That's to be deleted a little later. And I think I've got a postman uniform for a guy for that. So let's get back up. Get the last of this little thingy done. Okay, it's the next floor. Let's see, is the light successful? Yep. We got it, guys. What the? What the? Okay, Croc. What did you do there? Okay. I'll have to hide that. That's not a problem. I didn't see that one. It's just that one. Oh, and that one as well. Ah, I see. Not a problem. No, it's two I missed. Yeah, this is what I meant to do this. I never got around to it. Here, let me save that. But everything is perfect. Everything is on track. Yeah, I wanted to use a quarter panel on this and hide it. Because I wasn't prepared to take these windows out. It was the trim outside. You see, it's a half square. It's a half square. Let's say you could make something 12 squares, but this is 12 and a half. The problem with using halves is I didn't know I was going to be using the trim. So you get the odd bit that would cover a window. You know, where they join. I never even seen that. That was nearly one of my I forgot something. I always do on every settlement, or leave something behind I shouldn't have. That was almost one of those. So we need 2 quarter panels. We'll let them in. My God, the more I do on this, the more needs to be done. I didn't notice that. Oh boy. Now, we'll have to build these out here and bring them in. Where are you? There you are. Oh, hang on. We're using tiling, aren't we? Silly. We're using tiling. We need to. There's our 2. Now let's see if we can match this up. This will be fun. That is... come on. Yeah, just a little off. Wow. Yeah, come on. It just needs to drop a tad. We gotta maneuver this into place. Oh, you don't look too bad. I think that will do. Oh, hi, Nuka Quantum Addict. Nuka-Cola is good. I never tried it. I assume it is. How have you been? Yeah, we're just getting the last of this done. And now just one more to do on the other side, then we're finished here for real. Oh yeah, the two doors. And now the other side. Yeah, the lighting caused me an issue. So we just need to get this one in. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look half bad. I think we got that first time. Yeah, maybe just a tiny fraction, but... there. That's good. I think we'll get away with that one. Well, except for that piece. There we go. Oh, hi Soul. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? And that was the very last piece to do here, just the two doors to get on. Had serious problems with the windows. Oh, these guys here. I think that works. Now, that would do, I think. I think we've got it, guys. Oh, it just woke up. Oh, cool. I can't believe I finished this room. Or almost, anyway. Just my two doors. Oh, one door. That's cool. We don't even have to do 2 doors. And that's the end of the decorating. Scrap our bed and then I can save outside. We won't have time to fit all our settlers in on this stream because, as I said, each one, could take maybe 10 minutes and there's 20 settlers to go in. So yeah, I think we'll be doing the settlers on the next stream. I was hoping to get them in, but at least we've got every single thing done and it's just settlers. We have to get defense and water in, but that's simple, the way I do it. Just hiding it in the front section. I have an area ready for it. Do the whole lot in about under 10 minutes, I'd say. Tomorrow we'll be getting in our settlers, upgrading the weapons for them and the costumes and things, and finding spots for them and see what looks decent. There's a few problems I had that delayed me finishing this. Otherwise I would have probably gotten them in on this stream. But this kind of building has absolutely wrecked me. Now, ta-da! Oh my! Okay, scrap the bed, and I can do a save outside. And that's where we'll be bringing in our settlers. Assigning them can be hard because we'll probably have to remove doors, so we can have a straight run, let's say, to assign them. We'll be taking out some of the beds in the wards. I've got exact replicas. But the difference with these is, let's say, when you assign a settler to them, they'll literally stay in the bed all the time, so it will look kind of good, Let's see if we can get something like a pajamas or something for these guys. The guys will live there. They'll be our patients. So let's get outside. And I'll save right at this bed. Oh my, I can't believe I finished this one. Let's see how long we've done on this. Oh my god. 240, 261. 261. It will probably work out at about 265. That's the longest one I've ever done. I think 242 was the longest one before that. This is the new record on this. So that's our finished job, guys. All we've got to do is get our settlers in. Yeah! 22 hours longer. I did say it was either going to come close. It's all the decorating. It's about, let's say, as long as a really thorough playthrough. If you were to do every single thing. Yeah, so that's a record breaker. Well, my record anyway. Yeah, the phasing. That should die down after a while. But in here I'll be putting the defense and food and water. That will be the very first thing I'll start off with on the next stream here. That should take about 10 to 20 minutes, but I think more like 10. Then we'll sort out the settlers. We'll have gardeners, we'll have mostly doctors, patients. I might go with a few guards, I don't know yet. Yeah, but that's it. There's nothing I've missed. I'll do a really quick run through. What I'm absolutely certain I've missed is 0. Yeah, I've finished everything. Although I think the bar and the barber shop turned out pretty decently. But yeah, that's totally it. We've got it. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good. I think it turned out pretty good. And thanks for the compliment, Das. Appreciate that. Cool. So, next time we're here, which will be after Skyrim again tomorrow, we'll quickly put in our defense and food. That should take no time. And then one by one, we'll get our settlers in. Give them their we'll make their costumes and weapons. And then save it and then bring them in and see if will they assign properly. And we'll do that one by one. With maybe 8 hours in game between them to make sure we don't catch any bugs. And we should get 20 settlers in here. If we can put 20 settlers that into Spectacle Island, which was a lot more unstable than this, we'll definitely do it here. But we can't pass 20. And that's it, guys. I've done, oh my, I've done well over 6.5 hours. I didn't feel the time going. I was on yesterday and the day before for a few hours here and there, let's say, without streaming, just when I could. And I got the cryo room done and a good piece of the bioscience, and even at that, to finish bioscience and to fix the little pieces, took a full stream. 20, yeah, and that's, I think, as far as I want to go. About as far as I want to go on this one. So I think I'll leave it here, guys. I am absolutely spent. You could go longer, let's say, if you're building up foundations and that. But this kind of thing, staring in that will give you a migraine. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. And you too, Das. Have a good one. And you too, Lyle. And thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. So, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And if we can, we'll show them some support. So, goodbye, Das. Take care and stay safe. You too, Lyle Case. Have a good one. Also, you too, Soul. I'm sorry I have to go so soon, just after you arrived, but I really can't go on. And also Jill, Lady Grey, Hufflepuff, FGS, Tigger, and MJ. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. And thanks for stopping by, Nuka Quantum Addict. Have a great day. And You too, Cruise. Stay safe. It's RS Cruise. Yeah, have a good one. And Anu. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And did I mention you? I think I mentioned you, Das. Yeah. Yeah, take care, Das. And of course, Yoshi. Take care, Yoshi. And of course, Prime Minister. Have a good one, PM. And let's see who else. And Roadrunner. Yeah, I hope you get a good rest and stay safe, Roadrunner. And of course, Preston. Take care, Preston. Who else do we have? I mentioned FGS and MJ. And that's everyone I see. But to everyone who is watching, guys, I appreciate the support. And I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. But as I said, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, let's see who's streaming. And my dog is awake and he wants to cuddle. Who wants to cuddle? My dog Toby wants to cuddle. Yeah, you're a good doggy. But you're bold. You're very bold. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys. And as usual, I'll stay on this as long as I possibly can. Right. Now,